Gawk, gawk, gawk. Hello. Guess who's back? It's me again. Hello! How are you guys doing? How is life? Hope you guys are doing Gucci. Builds updated? Yes. Yes, and I already made a mistake because Blacklight already pointed something out and I fixed it already. So, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. But yeah. Seems like HPG, why does the new Survegas Heavy Bogan set have the edgy charm instead of wax? Well, because the edgy charm is more efficient, right? Or did I screw it up? Maybe I screwed it up. Wait, let me actually see. Heavy Bogan. Oh yeah. That is actually weird. Yeah, I have to fix that. Hiya, it has too much edgy. Hiya. Yeah, I should have swapped. I should have swapped the charm, but it's okay. I'll do it after stream. Frank. Well, no. Let's do that in order. Right, let's do that in order. Badgers, thank you so much for the 6 months. Or 12 months. Thank you so much for the months. Sigra, thank you so much for the 11/14 months. Thank you so much. Beam, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I hope you got your stuff, Beam. I hope you got blessed. Frank with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Frank, for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I guess we're already at the weekly goal. Very nice. And Anvil, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Should be a Adrenaline free charm? Yeah. I should have swapped it around. I guess I just forgot. I mean, I made like 48 builds. So there was bound to be something wrong with it, right? There was bound to be a mistake in it, right? I mean, it was kind of... It was necessary to happen. So, yeah. But I will fix it after stream. I just have to make a quick note for me. So I don't forget. Fix HPG Seregios charm. There you go. Just so I have a little note. I know that I have to do it. Right, yeah, welcome in everyone. Mr. Nobby, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Nobby. I appreciate it. And Access, thank you for the 1 gift as well. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank, Nobby, or Access, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. The system is pain. It would be so much better if we can lock 1 skill down. It would be so good. Like, if we can just lock 1 down, and that would be like a... The best thing they could have done was lock 1 skill down. Right? Lock 1 down. And then every device has his own pool of skills. Right? So the attack device has like, I don't know, 8 different set boni. The affinity has 8 different. And the element has like 8 different, right? I know we only have like 25 set boni right now in the game, but something like that. Right? To split it up a little bit. Which means that on something like attack device, there's gore on it. Right, so if you use an attack device, there's gore in it, right? But you cannot get gore using element or affinity, right? Now, that would also be cool. Like that would cost a lot because if you want to have a affinity or an attack focused weapon, but you want GOG on it, and GOG is only in the elemental devices, then yeah, you have to spend 6 of them, right? You have to spend 6 devices to get GOG. So that's gonna be more expensive. But it would feel better, right? Horzy, welcome. Ren, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. More wilds today, more farming. Maybe I'll do some rolling today as well. see what I want to do. And yeah, if you want to join the lobby is pinned next to MHWilds, feel free to come in. And we're gonna do some stuff. Did they even change the charm drop rates? No, they did not. No. Or even lock skill up, but make the upgrade cost 2 times. No, I wouldn't make that, Stanley. Like I would keep the cost the same. I would keep it the same. Right? Power creep with the new gear is real. You can max out almost all... yeah, you can max out nearly all damage skills. Nearly all of them, yeah. You mean bony per device, not focus. Well, no, per focus. Right, but you know, attack focus has gore in it, attack focus has ebony in it, attack focus has... I don't know what else in it. Then affinity focus has like something like full gore in it, and the element focus is something like Gok in it, right? So you have to farm all 3 of them depending on what weapon you want. And yeah, wouldn't that nerf like bowguns heavily? No. I mean when you reroll, right? Depending on what let me explain it to you. There is no nerf at all. Like nothing gets nerfed, right? What I mean is you reroll, right? You reroll, and let's say your weapon X has attack focus, right? This one has attack focus, right? So what you want now would be that, if you reroll the skill, right, the attack focus costs 3, the affinity focus costs 6, and the element focus is also 6, right? But here's the thing. If you roll with the attack focus, you can get stuff like gore, you can get stuff like ebony, etc., right? If you roll with the affinity, then you get something like full gore or stuff like that, right? And if you roll with the element, you can get something like Gok, etc., right? So it doesn't matter what you have on your weapon as focus, it matters with what you roll. That's what I mean. Right? I don't mean what you have, like you can put affinity focus on your weapon and can roll with attack focus devices, but you can still only get the skills in that group. Right? Like something like that. Okay? Like you can see it that way, right? Each focus type that you can reroll with has like a percentage chance, right? Like the gore, the gore percentage is like on an affinity, on an attack thing is like 10% each time you use it, right? So on this one it would be like 30%. Because you use 3 attack focus, right? On the affinity focus it would be only like, I don't know, like 2% gore or something like that. So you have a way higher chance of getting it with the attack focus if you roll with that. You know, it's something like that. Some system like this. That would be cool. In other words, the device decides your potential roll. Yeah, kind of. There still needs to be some RNG, right? So you cannot get gore 100% of the time, but you will get it way faster. Right? You're gonna get it way faster. That's the thing. Let us spend a gem to lock down a skill. Yeah, I mean, that could also be a thing. Yeah. But that would be my idea, right? It's not gonna happen, I know that. But, you know, wishful thinking. Let's just keep one set bonus / group bonus. Yeah, just lock one down, right? Lock one down. That would be nice. But it is what it is. So probably you can use multiple devices. Yeah, then you probably have to assign every device the skills to them with that percentage chance. Right? Like they do with charms already, right? The Rarity 8 charms, they have the skills assigned to it based on the group. You know, you can do something similar like that to the devices. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Right? Just wait for Master Rank version where we have 4 skills. Oh no, please not. Please not. I do have a random question for you. I've made IG since World, played Rise and 4 Ultimate as IG, and I'm wondering what secondary weapon would complement Insect Glaive in your opinion. Anything that can use Counter-Strike, basically. Like basically anything that you can use Counter-Strike. So you can use technically Greatsword, Hammer, Switch Axe, maybe Hunting Horn if you go for offset, but Hunting Horn is not really, you know, affinity. We don't really need it for that. Yeah, Longsword, yeah, Longsword also. Yeah, so basically a lot of weapons that just use Counter-Strike, right? That can use Counter-Strike and maximum might if you have 2-piece full gore. So in my opinion, something like Longsword or Hammer, maybe even Switch Axe would be really good. Right? Like something like that would be insanely good. Yeah. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. You're welcome. Today's bowling is Omega easy. Oh, let me see that. Let me see that. Let's look at that Omega easy bowling. Can I get a build check real quick? Dan, give me a second. Let me check the bowling and then show. I've noticed ones I struggle the most with as IG main are stuff like Seregios and Espinas. Well, if you Seregios is, in my opinion, super easy with Longsword. Like, it's super easy with Longsword. So if you struggle with Seregios, pick a Longsword. I think a Longsword is one of the easiest ones for Seregios, in my opinion. There you go. Gaudi, I know what he sent, I just don't understand it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Easy life. 700. That is relatively easy, yeah. It's easy as bowling today. Easy as bowling. Chargebait going bonkers right now. Chargebait is really good, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Then let us check the build for Dan, and then we do AT Jin with Buckstick. Oh, also Tori wants build check. Okay, let me see who would you... Let me see. Dan. Let's see. Renders, welcome. Surgus gives few openings, but his body shape is great for ascending slashes. I mean, for IG maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, the first thing I see here, Dan, is that you have really good skills. With skills on your longsword. Really good reinforcements. But you use para. And longsword is kinda bad with element and para. Right? It's really bad, especially if you do a lot of helm breakers. It's really bad. Like the elemental motion value for helm breaker itself is 0.2, and for the Spirit Release Slash it's 0.1. So a helm breaker with Spirit Release Slash has like no elemental damage and no status damage at all. Like, you do nothing. Right? That's the big issue with Longsword. And every other attack as well. Like, Longsword is a really bad elemental and status weapon. Really bad one. And I would say that it's the only Longsword I've got with Gore Guts on it. I mean, that's good, right? Let's just assume it would be a normal elemental weapon, right? Let's just assume. So, if we assume that, then the rolls are perfect. Right? The reinforcement rolls are on point. And when it comes to skills... that's 30, 60, 75. You are... I mean, technically you are overcapping by 5% because of laggy. But that's okay. Because laggy is not always active. To be very honest with you, I would probably ditch Lejarkus at this point. Because Leggy's set bonus right now, Leggy's set bonus doesn't have really good uptime. And one of the only reasons why we used Leggy before was because it has such good armor pieces. Right? Now that we can have Gore on the weapon and we have way better armor pieces with Udra Gamma, with Jindahat Gamma, with Gogmazios, I don't think Leggy can keep up with that anymore. Like, you can get all of those skills without the need of Lejarkus pieces at all. So, in my opinion, a better way to do it with that role, with Gore Guts, would be for Longsword something like this. With this one, you basically have all these same skills, everything the same, but you have second wind on it. Right? You have second wind on the set, which helps a lot with something like Maximum Might. Alternatively, you can try to get something like Burst Boost on it, so 2-piece Ebony. Right? That's also an option. But right now, going for 2-piece Leggy is not that good anymore. How good a bet is SNS for solo Gore? It's okay. You're very flexible, Olaf. You're very flexible. The only thing you need is Mind's Eye. That's it. But you have a lot of mobility with SNS. Right? Yep. Can 4-piece Seregios Lord Soul be a thing? Technically, yeah. Wait. No. Can it be? No, it can't be. No. 4-piece Regios with Lord Soul? I don't think so. You can go like 4-piece Seregios with something like Gore. Seregios Guts on the weapon. Yeah, but then you still need 3-piece Seregios. And 2-piece... Wait. No, yeah, no, it does work. Barely. Because you have 7. Yeah, no, yeah, it barely does work. I was thinking that, I was thinking Seregios and Lord Soul, right? I was thinking of 2 set bony on the weapon, but that wouldn't work. But yeah, no, 4-piece Seregios with Guts works, yes. That works, because you have that one set bonus, 1 group bonus slot. Yeah, no, that works. Question is only, how efficient would that be? Maybe you can make a set out of that. Question is only with what weapon? Like, what weapon would you use it on? It does, but there's such bad slots. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, you would have to use so many slots for affinity, right? Depending on what weapon you play, you want Max Might, Edgy, Wax, right? Counter Strike, maybe even if you play it on Longsword, you want Quick Sheath, you want maybe an Adrenaline Rush in there as well, Burst as well. There are so many different skills you would like to have that at this point is probably not worth going for that. Right? Probably not worth it. Grimvale, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hammer, maybe? No, Hammer, same thing. Hammer, you need Edgy, Wax. Hammer's even worse because with Hammer, you want to use 2-piece Fulgur now, so you can have that Max Might. Right? Basically, for Hammer, this is also the Hammer build that I'm showing right now. This is the Hammer build. Because Fulgur is so goddamn good right now, especially the helmet, that it would be a shame to not use it. Especially for something like Hammer. Like, not using Fulgur for Hammer would be like missing Max Might and missing Edgy. That would be really bad. Yeah, Fulgur for Hammer right now is insanely good. So you should go for that. Right, okay, let's check Tori. And then, Dan, you know it now, right? You know it. But yeah. Second wind on Longsword is kinda mess since Foresight Slayer uses twice as much stamina as a normal dodge. Yeah, but it helps still. It still helps, right? It's not as good as on other weapons, for example, Hammer or IG. Like, their Fulgur really accelerates. But for longsword, it still helps, right? It's still helping. Spider Jesus, welcome in. Is Constitution worth it on lands? To some degree, yes. Why Fulgur's so good? Because it really helps with maximum might uptime. So if you do a lot of rolling, if you do a lot of foresight slash, you don't lose max might that often, and it comes back faster. Because you don't lose that much stamina. Right? The less stamina you lose, the faster it goes to full, the faster you get max might. So your max might uptime goes up by using 2-piece Fulgur. And because the pieces are so good right now, it just makes sense. Right? It makes sense to use them. Okay, let me check this. Perfect rolls. A little bit low on wax here. Oh, you have crit draw. Damn, that's a perfect longsword charm. Goddamn, quick sheath, con, adrenaline rush, burst. I mean, yeah, there's nothing really to say about this, to be honest. The Mire Walker is like your... This one is like your utility skill. Like, you can change this to Adept or whatnot. Right? If you don't fight Gore... not Gore. If you don't fight Gok and you fight something like... I don't know, Udra or Gore in the Ice Shard Cliffs, you can use this for Adept. Because then you don't really need Mire Walker. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. Everything is updated as well. Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks really good. Any build then when Gore Ebony for Longsword. I mean, I do have a build like that. Only problem is I still have to work on it because it doesn't have Counter-Strike and it doesn't have Quick Sheath. So I guess for Longsword you would have to change this one a little bit. Maybe go for Uvduna Legs, Gore Coil, but then you have a little bit of problem with Agitator. Or, yeah, I mean, I have to think about this more. Like, this is more for lands. Right, the longsword is probably going to look a little bit different. But, yeah, that's the thing. But basically something along those lines. Like, go down in burst to burst 1. And try to get Quick Sheath, Counter-Strike, try to get that in. Okay. Does it? Does it? Can you check my build, Kirizaki? Redeem it. Let her be. I'm gonna do the 80 Jin with K-Castic. Any Goks today? I mean, of course. Of course. Of course we're gonna do Gok. But first we have to do the 80 Jin. K-Castic, you wanna post it or should I post it? Updated my GPU drivers and have enormous damage number. Oof. Yeah, I know that. Do you think Gore is better than the Shaguma for Great Sword? Actually, Pistol could answer you that question. Because Pistol did all of the calculations with it. I didn't calculate. So, if anyone, then Pistol can tell you. To be honest, I think so. Like, I would think that Dosha is a little bit better. It would be this build. This would be Dosha Lord Soul. I think in terms of damage output, it might be a little bit better than Gore. Right? Just a tiny little bit. Yeah. That's it. 800 devices in total aren't enough? No, I know. I have like nearly 200 Goks already. I have 190 Goks now. And I need way more than that. Way more. I need way more. Attack or element focus on what? On Greatsword? Funny enough, but attack focus with 2 affinity EX. I save scum to get them back. Isn't save scumming not worth it on them? They're like, I heard it doesn't work. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, I need this. Yeah, I heard save scumming doesn't work on them. Okay, that's 333. Okay. Well, she can give me some devices then. Oh yeah, Jin only has red on the head. And probably get the crit I need on my Dark Arts Lord Soul Great Sword. Just kind of thinking about dropping Doshaguma for Gore. I mean, you can. You can do that. Right? There's a build in the Discord for that now. So yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead, look at it. It's in the Discord now. I put it there today. And then you can decide. Oh boy, one of those. 69 got killed, don't want to hurt him anymore now. Nice. This coming on GOG works in a different way for skills. I have no clue about reinforcement bonuses. I see. Well, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any save scumming. Wait, my hot drink didn't come... Oh my god, I didn't use my hot drink. Hiya. This coming works with GOG Martians, but you have to track rolls individually per weapon. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna continue not doing that. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Thank God, Dan, to hear that on my family-friendly stream. Yes. Why is he still in Area 1? Hiya. Salty Brand, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Why are we still here? Oh, now we're leaving. Okay, good. Wait, I have Dragon? Oh shit, I have Dragon IG equipped. I have to change that to Fire. There you go. That's better. That is better. Too time consuming to save scum when I just kill the monster for more of their bits. I just kill it, roll it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Moving on. Turn around. Yeah, no. You don't... So, in Area 2, you don't want to attack him. You want to shoot the Slinger so he turns around. That's basically a safe boulder drop. On 80. Right? You want to shoot him with the Slinger so he gets aggroed at you. And then he turns his head, pull the boulder, free knockdown. That's what you want to do. On 80 gen? No, it works on normal gen as well. Works on normal gen as well. Ah, too late. Too late. Astava, welcome. Ah, no, he's not here. He's not here. Brother, stop running. Hiya, can you stop? No, that's not gonna hit. No. Dude, he's running so much. Okay, double beam right there. Well, that was not that great. You got the zoomies? He did, yeah. Oh, there you go. That one hit. Perfect. Where do I get orange from? Body? Okay. Okay. How do I get unstuck in chapter 5.1? What is chapter 5.1? I don't even know. Jin billing is silly goose today? Yeah, it seems like it. Does 80 Jin still climb the wall? Yes, yes, every now and then he does. Every now and then he does, yes. There we go, Fang Me, welcome. And... Extra Hoy. I hope that's correct. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Gonna do this. And we're gonna do one more of this. And then this. This. And then RSS. There we go. That was some good damage. Oh, tail. I'll jump over that. He seems to do it quite less often though. Yeah, he does it less often. Yeah. He does go up the wall, like if he's very close to it, then yes. But yeah, he's not doing it as often as normal Jhin. Okay, we're not gonna go near that because that's a double hit. Is that double? That is double. There you go. Try to knock him out now. Sometimes he just continues to run into the wall. Yeah. Yeah, he does that. He does that. So does Gog Weapons have some kind of limit stat-wise? Well, yeah, of course. They do. You cannot get unlimited amount of attack boost on it. Maybe I should have done RSS here. Why can't I change my HUD settings? I have no clue. Blacklight, hello. Is every GOG set bonus random? Yes, you have to roll for it. You have to roll for it, yes. Find it annoying to get rid from 80 Jhin. I find it's annoying in Jhin, the HUD, you know, normally. Like, normally it's annoying. Ah, yeah, he's going up. He's going up. Okay, just look at the ground. Look at the thingies. Oh boy, that was close. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. On to the head we go. There we go. Nice. Ah, decent damage. Very decent damage. I see I didn't do many normal Jhins, but been farming Seregios for charms. I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah, it's kind of shitty to get thingy on normal Jhin as well. Red, because it's only on the head. It would be so much better if it would be on the tail as well. Like, body is orange, the legs are white, and then tail and head would be red. Like, that would be so much easier. Like they did it with Zushia. Right? Would be so much easier. But I guess we can't have nice things. Elizabeth, hello. There you go, a leg break. I'm gonna do one of those. You gotta go? Alrighty, Nomad, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. See ya later, maybe. Okay, I mean, if we get tail break, that's also a topple. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Did not get hit by it. Did not get hit by it. Gonna do this, this. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Leaving. Cool. So far, so good. I have to be careful here not to get slammed by the tail. When you find about the boulder stuff from watching speedruns on YouTube, yeah, that you can make him turn towards the boulder, yeah. Apparently, you can also get the second boulder right afterwards if you time it correctly with the tail attack. Because as it looks like, when you get the first boulder and he stands up, he will do the tail attack like nearly 100% of the time, which means that if you time it correctly and the tail goes through the second boulder, you get another topple. So there's some really weird shenanigans you can do to get both boulders. There's some weird stuff. Which is kind of cool that people are figuring out things now. That is noise. Going up the wall? No. Okay, enough runnies. Gotta do a little bit of damage here. 2k damage here. Nice. Got that get that head break. I tried timing, but I'm too much of a pleb to get the timing down. Yeah, I don't know the timing either. I just saw it in one speedrun today. I just saw it. It was a greatsword heroic speedrun on AT Jin, and they basically got heroics with the tail swipe. So while they got hit, they also pulled down the boulder. That's what they did. Now I have no idea how efficient that is, but I mean it worked for them, I guess. Oh yeah, right. I have hyper armor now on RSS. Kind of forgot about that. I have hyper armor now on that. Oh, Fake Nova. Never mind, Fake Nova interrupted. There we go. Oh, this is a new kind of block. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably use it a little bit more often now. You know, just to go through some attacks, maybe. Attack is basically scripted as the opening attack. I see. Is that full on Nova? It is full on Nova. That is a full Nova. Opinions on AT Jin armor. I already said it multiple times. The best pieces are the chest, the coil, and maybe the legs. The arms can be good for bowguns, but not really that usable. And the helmet is by far the worst one. The helmet is the worst piece of the whole set. That's it. Yep. I don't know what the heck I did, but I modified my build and I think it's okay. Sure, Elizabeth, I would need your in-game name again for that. If you want to remind me of the name, then I can check after this. The Jin helmet is a meme? Yeah, it's not that great. Like for Ray, oof. Oh. Oh, somebody got that. Sad life. Do I have Phobia on me? Or have Whisper Wisp? I should have Whisper Wisp. I do have Whisper Wisp. Okay, cool. Cool. Just nice weapons don't use Counter-Strike. Yep. Did you change the button layout? No. I did not. I play with default button layout. I did not change anything. You have pseudo-cav? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, because of GOG. Yeah, true. I guess for Jin I should go for Whisper Wisp. To get maybe a KO. Yeah, I guess I should do that, but it's okay. It's okay, we're gonna get through this one way or the other. The foray build for fun with 4 pieces the hut. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Well, the thing is with foray, the skill itself is good. Right, the skill itself is very decent. What makes foray kind of shitty is how to activate it. That's the big problem. Right, the big problem is how to activate foray. Because only being able to activate it with para and poison, and it only lasts for the duration of the para and the poison, that's what's breaking foray's neck. What you get is really good. Like on level... on level 5 you get 15 raw and 20% affinity. That's basically on the level of Agitator. Right? It's really good what the skill actually gives you. But yeah, the issue is just poison and para. If Foray would linger, right? So you get a poison or a para, and then Foray stays active for like a minute and a half, then you could actually think about it. You could think about running it. But not like this. How it is right now, it's just not usable. Right? I will get meta. Yeah, that's yeah, of course. I mean, not meta specifically, because some weapons probably wouldn't run any weapon like this. Like I'm pretty sure that longsword wouldn't run para or poison. IG probably wouldn't run para or poison. But you know, something like SNS maybe. Like SNS could maybe even run it with Foray. Or Switch X, right? With like Poison File or something like this. Like that one could maybe work. Right? But yeah, I mean, that's the issue with Foray right now. That's the problem. Fobil is Poison Cloud? Yeah, but you don't have clouds though. Are you good against non-elemental matchups like Arc Balls, right? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Controllers backpedals, right? They use them for IG. No. The backpedals I have are for opening the map. Right? Then the other one is for opening menu. And the two small ones is for L3 and R3. So for IG, I don't use the backpedals to do any attack. Not a single one. I'll do my attacks with the face buttons. Or, well, shoulder buttons, I guess. But I did not change any button layout. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, Elizabeth wanted a build check. Again, Elizabeth, I would need your in-game name. And there was one more who wanted build check. Was it Kirizaki? Maybe it was. This one I'm surprised it's even possible to survive the elemental DPS check from GOG with longsword. Because it's not a per se elemental DPS check. It's just a normal DPS check. It just so happens that GOG takes way more damage from Dragon. So you should use Dragon Element. But that doesn't mean you cannot get the topple with something like fire or water or thunder, right? You can. Right? You can reach it with other elements. It's just Dragon is the best one. By far. By far it is the best one. So, yeah. That's why. Right? And also, the Slinger also go into that, right? The Slinger damage you deal also goes into that check. So yeah, it's not that hard. Like if I can get 3 DPS checks in a row solo with lands, then you can do it with longsword. Now you can do it. If I can do it with lands, you can do it with longsword. Okay, let's see. To look at my GOG roll, their ass. Yeah, they are not that great, the reinforcements. The reinforcements are not that great. This one is good, has good skills on it. But you would need a different build for that. But this one is not too bad. Right? Do you play with Focus Most Toggle? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you need Affinity. You need Affinity. More wax. That's for sure. Thing is, Lance is not that great with Element. Like, it's decent. It's better than Longsword, but also not that great. Razor Sharp would help you a lot. Normal Guard. This right here. This is basically useless. It still does not apply to Perfect Blocks, and Perfect Blocks got buffed. So running Normal Guard right now is kinda useless. You don't need to do that at all. Not at all. Right? This one is useless. You don't run guard at all. Guard up is okay. Like, this one is fine because this one got buffed. But normal guard, you can throw that thing in the trash can. You don't need that anymore. Not at all. And yeah, earplugs, I don't think it's very useful on lands because you can literally just block and get your offensive guard from a scream. Like, that's way better than trying to get through a scream with earplugs. Or you can counter and deal damage with lands. So you don't need to do that. And yeah, you need affinity. Yeah. You need affinity. Like, if you have this roll on your weapon, right? If you happen to have Ebony or the Garen Lord Soul, then it's probably the best idea to try and get 2-piece Gore instead of 2-piece Gok. Right? So you try to get 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Gore, and then Lord Soul. It's probably the better idea to do it. Reduce edgy level? No, just go, I mean, I guess it's possible to do that, yeah. Let me see, what do I have here? You can run this. You can literally run this. Right? And you can go maybe for Gormagala head. Gormagala headpiece instead of Ebony. Right? Because you have already Ebony on the weapon. Right? So get Gormagala on the head. You might lose like a little bit of burst, but I mean, it's burst on lands. Right? But you can run this. So Gore helmet, Gore legs, Ebony arms, 2-piece Jinder hut. You can do this. You also get binding counter with that. Right? So if you find anything that gives you a power clash, you get even more raw on that. Yeah, you can run something like that. Gog Martin, spread heavy bulk and viable now. No, it's still Suregios. It's still Suregios. You discovered that lands on monster under 4U can trip monster by dashing attack, and then doing a backward slash at their legs. Can we do that in Wilds? You can do a dash attack and a backward slap, yes. If that topples a monster, probably not. Because in Wilds, topples are way differently than it was in older games. In older games, it was basically just a threshold. In Wilds, it's more so you need to get a wound to get a topple most of the time from a leg. So, yeah, calculation on topples is way different. Way different. Right. Okay, we have a build check for Jack. For Porca. Porca. That's Jack. And we also have you. Okay, those are the two we do, and then we do quest. We do Porca and you, and then do quest. Jack, you said. Jack. Where's Jack? Dude, lobby is already full. Holy. Where's Jack? There's you. Okay, we can do you first, and then we go for Jack. Nata, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. 4-piece Gogma. Okay. So Counter-Strike is not that great on lands. Because you have no reliable way to activate that skill. If you play a multiplayer, you need shockproof. If you don't have shockproof in multiplayer, you will become the victim. Same thing, like I said before, the normal guard skill is basically unusable at this point. You can get rid of that completely. If you just perfect block, you're good to go. Yeah, and basically same problem as before, you don't really have any affinity. You have max might, you have edgy, but that's only 45%. And because you have attack focus on it, you lose 10%. Also, the lands, I don't know why you didn't go for free dragon attack in the production, because you are missing the elemental boost right there. Right? You miss basically 30 element that you would get for free. You don't have that. Yeah, so the better way to do it, if you want to go element, then it's probably way better to go for Gogma headpiece and go for the ebony chest, because you have right there a 2-piece adrenaline rush that basically does nothing for lands. You don't evade, right? You block more to get your offensive guard. So if you want to play 4-piece Gog, then something like this. Right? If you want to play it, then something like this, and you need Gog Masios on the weapon. Then you can pull it off. Right? And thanks to the shield you get from 4-piece Gog, peak performance is also pretty good now. Yeah. Guard is worthless? Yes. You don't need Guard anymore at all. Not at all. On no weapon you need Guard. Right? Speed performance good on dual blades. Well, if you can keep it up, then yeah. If you can keep it, sure. Tried messing with your lands build with Handicraft Talisman. Do you think it's worth to trade 2 bursts, 3 West Shop for 2 crit boosts to Handicraft? No. No. Free for anyone to join? Yes, it's free for anyone to join. But the lobby might be full already. We already maxed out 100 player lobbies right now, so... yeah. Might be full. Do you have a good bow build around? Yeah, I do. This one. This one. If you don't have that charm that I have right here, you can go for Edgy 3 charm. Edgy 3 works as well. I'll adjust my build. Yeah, adjust it. See how you can fix it. Right? Try to do a mix of raw and element with lands. I mean, you can. You can give it a shot. Right? Can everyone play a game with you? If you can join the quest, sure, yeah. You can redeem it as a redeem that I specifically play with you. But if I post a quest, if somebody else posts a quest and you happen to join, then yeah. Yeah. Black Jesus, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Almost the same one, but with counter-attack charm. No, you don't need counter-attack charm. It would be better to either go Adrenaline Rush or Edgy. Like, those two are better. The Edgy charm right now is tiny bit better than Adrenaline Rush. Because not only do you get... not only do you get attack, but you also get affinity. Okay? That's it. There you go. That's the build. Right, and then last build check is Jack, and then we do quest. Then we do it, and then when we are back from quests, I'm gonna do a mystery snack. Where is Jack? Where is Jack? Let's see. You know what would be nice if there would be a filter, like... filter for, like alphabetically. You know? That would be so much better. Page 10? Are you sure? Oh, Jack Byrne. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. No matter just 4 set bonuses, no Lord Soul. Depends on the weapon. Depends on... oh, you're Hunter rank 29. Oh, that's why. You are Hunter rank 29. I see. I mean, can you not get... Can you not get Ebony right now? Like, Ebony should be better than this. Ebony should be way better than this. No, it should be. Like, if you can get Ebony or the Garen, then get Ebony or the Garen. It's good right now because, you know, you can dash a lot. But Ebony is so much better. Ebony is the way to go for progression, yes, for sure. Because Ebony gives you so much raw, and it has a lot of good skills on it as well, with burst and stuff, that Ebony is the way to go. Right? Ebony is so good. Have the GOG posted? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a GOG now because I need parts anyway. Yeah, go look for Ebony or Garen. Porca. I think Ebony should be way better. Okay, there's one open for Prima. We're gonna join that. Gotta join the lobby real quick. Joining the lobby real quick might be an issue because we have maxed out lobby. That might be an issue. I don't think you can join the lobby real quick. Can you tell me how to beat the Jan Kutku after story? Valky, welcome. It's full? It is full, yeah. It is. How to beat the Kutku after story? You mean after low rank story? I mean, a lot of flash pots, traps, if you want. There are some... I'm gonna play Lad Bogan for this. There are some boulders you can use as well. Right? Yeah, Kutku shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. It shouldn't be that hard. It's a Kutku, right? Maxed out lobby? I mean, I've been maxing out lobby the last couple days. Like, basically, since GOG was coming out, we are maxing out lobbies. Okay. Let's get those devices. Do you have a Discord or something? Yes, ! Discord. !Discord. That will give you the link. How good is Scorcher? It's decent. Right, Scorcher itself is, I mean, it's not that great. Right, there are better set bony out there for sure. But the thing is, the same as for Second Wind. It's like a bonus set. Right, sometimes you just get Scorcher by going for GOG Master's 2-piece. And because the Rathalos piece has got a huge buff in Transcendence, you just get Scorcher. Right, so Scorcher itself is not that bad. It's okay, right? I wouldn't go for Scorcher as a set bonus that you should aim for. If you get it on the way, I mean, yeah, of course. But you should never go, oh, I want Scorcher on the build. Right, if you don't have it, you don't have it. If you get it by accident, then, I mean, roll with it. But you shouldn't aim for it. Right? So your Lantern on the Rage Gaming video, GG mate, thank you. Thank you. Could have been better, it was a day 1 run after all. Right, I probably could have gotten sub 10 if I played more. But I was under heavy time pressure. Because I did the 80 Jin run before work, before I had to go to work. So I only had, I don't know, like 2 hours maybe to get a decent run. Oh yeah. Is it still good to find God will start R10 before upgrading? In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, it's still the better way to do it, yeah. What are you working? Plant mechanic. Oh, shit. I'm working as a plant mechanic. He Mauser, thanks for the follow, welcome. 2 to 3% DPS boost, not a game-changing set bonus, but still great for Vex builds. Yeah, it's a okay-ish thing, right? It's an okay set bonus to go for Scorcher. But like I said, I wouldn't aim for it specifically. Do you enjoy being mechanic? I mean, I enjoy it more now. I didn't enjoy it when I was learning. Because I don't enjoy going out, right? Like, plant mechanic, I don't know what you guys think, but for me at least, like, going to customers and fixing their heating or installing stuff, I don't enjoy that. I like more to be in one place. Right? I like to be in one place, I like to be in that one workshop. Right, I don't want to run around going to customers all day. Don't enjoy that. I should turn off spread. I should turn it off. You main lands? Yes, I do. But I play every weapon. Play everything, but yes, I main lands. Okay, let's turn off spread. I don't need it here. There you go. Turn them off. Where could I send the build on Discord? Monster Hunter chat. Monster Hunter chat. Little bit too early, maybe. Yeah, that was too early, that rock. That rock was too early, now he's down. You have to wait until he... like the second step. When the second step reaches the ground, when you hear that, then you pull the boulder. That will guarantee that he lies on top of here and not down there. Right? So you have to wait a little bit more with the boulder. Not much. Not much. Basically, you want to be a customer... You don't want to be customer... Yeah, I don't. I don't want to go... like, I would rather work at one company and, you know, work for them only. And don't go out to customers. Can I ask why Lance in particular? I just enjoy the weapon. I like how consistent it is. I like the consistency of Lance. And I like how basically no fucks given it is, right? I can stay in the monster's face if I play good. And block everything it does, counter everything it does, and don't give a shit. Like, that's basically it. In Wilds even more so, because in Wilds I can even counter blocks with lands. Counter pins, sorry. I can counter pins with lands. So, yeah. Oh, you guys got it already? Yeah, you guys got it already. Okay. That's why, right? Is 5 attack on a Dragon Archer and that bowgun bad, or do I need 2 capacity? 1 capacity would be beneficial. 1 capacity would be really good. You don't need 2 for Dragon LBG. But you want 1. Right? Forbans, would you say just craft 1 Ela for now until we get enough resources? What do you mean by that? Craft 1 Ela only. Lance is comfy? Well, it can also be very aggressive. Right? Is the PC version still cooked? Depends on your PC. Depends on the PC that you have. There we go. Noise. Okay. Wally posted a video on YouTube that is 16 seconds after the GOG event, faster than the GOG on TDS. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of Japanese runners who post like 5 minutes runs now on GOG. Right? Why is living in Balkan dream of going to Germany and working every labor job for 10 times the pay? Dude, I can tell you from experience, the labor, the pay you get from being a plant mechanic is abysmally low. I'm just gonna tell you that. It's not good. We've got to have 8 dragon ammo before crafting ammo. I mean, it would be nice, yeah. But dragon ammo is so good right now that it makes sense why they heavily restrict the ammo capacity for it. 950 extra D, 1590. I mean, then you should be able to run the game decently. Right? Do you use fire in the last phase with Dragon RPG when Dragon ammo runs out? No, I go restock. I use fire ammo to like bridge the gap when he moves around. Because I don't want to waste my Dragon ammo, but yeah, when I'm out of it, then I'm gonna go restock. Oh, way too early. Yeah, that was way too early, I didn't count. That was my bad. I didn't count. You know, so like here, I just use a little bit more fire ammo. Because he's up and about. But when he's down, then yeah, use dragon ammo more. But it kind of depends. Okay. Should use this. Always have it on cooldown. That's what Radiant said. Always have it on cooldown. There you go. Do you think Wild is more or less mouse and keyboard friendly than World? I don't know. I never played with mouse and keyboard in Wild, so I actually have no idea. Am I alpha or beta now? Probably beta. Probably beta because, you know, better slots. But if you want to go for the alpha, that's also okay. Oh, I'm out of fire ammo now. Which means I have to go for dragon. I have to go for dragon ammo now. Just need a good opening. Are you flying? He's flying. Hiya. Ah, didn't hit it. Let me hit your pimples. Nope. That was not a pimple. Ah, yeah. There's no pimple on the head. Oh no, there is. There's one on his head. Oh, hello there. There we go. Now we can use it. There we go. Nova. Nova time. There we go. More dragon ammo. Hiya. Out of rapid fire gauge. Okay, those are my last 4 shots of dragon ammo. And then I'm gonna have to go restock. Fabius. Fabius. Don't run away from me. There you go. Cool. With 2 CB and that bowgun matchup, you have just enough dragon ammo to kill it. Cool. Okay. Alright, time to go restock. There you go. Time to go restock. Is 2P's Gok armor skill good or just 4? Depends on what weapon you play. Some weapons don't want to go 2P's Gok at all, and also depends on what set bonus you have on your weapon. What weapon is that? Light bowgun. Using a fire archer in that bowgun? No, dragon. That's a dragon archer in LDG. I'm gonna shoot it there. Nice. Come on. Ah, I didn't hit the other one. Too high up. Too high up for my light bowgun. Is it possible to get 5 attack EX? No. You can only get 2. It is impossible to get 5 attack EX. Can't get that. Oh, 400. Maybe we can bait him towards the thingy more. Want to guarantee that. Or not. Just move away then. Fair enough. I want to hit the one that's up. Because the one that's down on the tail, that's easier to hit. I guess it's a hacker. Yeah, if you see someone with 5 attack EX, they are not playing fair, yes. Yeah, you cannot get that. Fair enough. Okay. Damn! The evade window coming in clutch. Evade window coming in clutch. Where's that? Where's the thingy? There. Oh shit. Yes, got it. Where's the other one? Did we get the other one? It looks like it. Yeah, we did clean them up. Nice. Zazit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. GOG all cleaned up now. All cleaned. Forgot the most important question. How is the cat? What, the palico? Or you can just, whatever, throw something on him. Throw something on it. Is there a combo for every weapon? No. Armor combo for every weapon? No. Every weapon wants to have something different. There are armor combos for multiple weapons, yes. But for all of them, no. Not for all of them. Nova. Okay. Please, Capcom, give us Nagakuga. Oh, please, no. Not again. Did you go have Dragon Ammo and select from radio both options? I mean, yeah, would be cool. Fabius again. Fabius, I want to Nagaran. I mean, Sunbreak. I'd rather have monsters we didn't see in World or Sunbreak. I would rather have that. Is weapon skill GOG plus 2-piece GOG and 3-piece... 2-piece GO and 3-piece GOG good? Depends on the weapon. Depends what weapon you play. If you play longsword, definitely not, no. Longsword, 100% no. But yeah, depends. How is your cat? My cat is probably sleeping in the living room right now. Give me a Kanto Ukanlos. I agree with those, yes. I agree with those. How about Story's final boss? What, Altura? Nah. Nah. Like, you need to keep some of the exclusive monsters in their respective game, because otherwise, what's the point of playing the older games again? Right? If every monster is in every game, then there's nothing that draws you back. Right? So if I want to play against Electron and Fatalis, I have to boot up Iceborne. Right? What about new monsters? Yeah, new monsters as well. Right? I want monsters that weren't in any older games. Or, well, not in World and not in Rise. And of course, new stuff. Right? Remember how good it was to get KT? Something completely different in World? That was cool. Like KT with a title update? Something completely new? It was an awesome time. It was a cool little thing. I would like that. GG, welcome. X-Reaper with a build check, sure. Part about fighting Rathalos that happened to be so powerful was still in my mind. I mean, there are some things that are stuck, right? Like for example, in Sunbreak, the Amatsu fight like that is probably gonna stuck in my head for a while. Or Raging Bracky, right? Raging Bracky, Alessian, Fetty, KT. That will be stuck in my head for a while. But yeah, I mean, bringing back again Nagakuga or Zunoga, that's nothing special to me anymore. Like, yeah, they're in the game. They're there. You know. It's nothing special. Okay, a Reaper. X-Reaper. Where's X-Reaper? That's X-Devil. Oh, there. Virgin Bracky numbers were reduced to unhealthy levels as I tried to farm him for CB parts. I just like the fight. I like the fight a lot. Imagine Rajang pack. Again, Rajang already in World, already in Rise. Don't need him again. What they say of my Nagakuga, don't need him back. It's in both World and Rise. Okay, that is Elemental SAD, it looks like. Guard up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can show the light bowgun set, yes. Let me finish this build check real quick. Overall, it's okay. Right? The only thing is that your coalescence uptime is not gonna be that great. Because coalescence depends on Gore Magala for you. Right? Or Gore Magala or getting fire blighted. Like, those are the two things that how you activate coalescence. I have a little bit of a different build. I go with 2-piece Mizu because Bubble Blight is way better for coalescence uptime. It's way better. So basically, there are two different things you can do. Either you go with Gore and get you a little bit of affinity, right? But you're gonna lose coalescence uptime. Or you go with Mizu, lose the affinity, but have way better coalescence uptime. Right? That's kind of up to you. And also, yeah, with the Mizu set, you don't need anything on the weapon. Right? If I show you my Mizu set real quick, this one, you don't need anything on the weapon. Like, it doesn't matter what set bonus you have, it doesn't matter what group bonus you have, this build still works. Doesn't matter. So it's kind of up to you. Your build is good, right? You have everything you need. But it's basically just, do you want more damage with your SADs, more reliable damage with SADs? Or do you care more about that affinity? Like, that's basically up to you. Right? It's up to you. What are the must-have skills for CB? Depends. What do you play? Impact File, Elemental File? Depends. Shagaru, I want Shagaru. I don't want Shagaru until they do something with the Frenzied monsters. But as long as the Frenzied monsters still die in 1 minute, and they are useless to farm, I don't want Shagaru. Does it? Domix, welcome. Where do you want to dabble in charge blades, but making so many light bowguns killed my mets? Oh, yeah. No, it's understandable. That is understandable, yeah. Right. Then the light bowgun, and meanwhile I'm looking at... what was it? Andre's set? That's bow... Okay. You need Constitution. Don't go... For bow, you don't go Marathon Runner. You go Constitution. You don't go Marathon Runner. You literally go Constitution. Marathon Runner does literally nothing for bow. Doesn't matter. Constitution and Stamina Surge is what you need. Not Marathon Runner. But it's okay, it's usable. What you have right there. Oh, also don't go Focus on the bow. Focus also is useless. Because you don't level up by holding your charge. You level up by shooting and dashing. So you don't want to go Focus. You want to go Charge Master. Oh, you know what? I can show you the build. I can show you the build you should have. Why not Bowgun? There's an affinity bonus because I didn't roll free attack to capacity. Because I don't have perfect rolls. That's why. That is why. Zelda Screen, yeah, Zelda Screen is okay. Trodyssey, welcome. Yep. Does it. Right, that's the build. Also on Discord now. And the bow build, you should be doing something like this. Right, Andre? Something like this. Because right now, you are lacking severely on affinity. But you're lacking affinity severely. And you're lacking stamina. So you're gonna do a couple dashes, your stamina's completely gone. Right? So you want something like this. The armor pieces are good that you have. Right? They are decent. But yeah, let me screenshot. It's in the Discord. Everything is in the Discord now. You can just look in the Wilds resources, go to bow, and this build will be there. This build is in the Discord. Right? They're all in the Discord. I put them there today. For the beast also seeing a good build, 2p Gok, 2p Go, 2p Fulgo, 2p Mizu. Yeah, but then you don't reach elemental cap, Luigi. If you do that, you need a very, very, very specific charm. I know that Aldia made that build, and I know how it looks like, but he got a load charge 2 charm with 1 point of dragon attack and 1 point of element absorb. So you need a very, very, very specific charm for that build to work. If you don't have that charm, that build doesn't work. And it's better to go just 4-piece Gok. That's the problem with that. It heavily relies on that random charm. Heavily relies on that. So, yeah. Jay Sui. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Well, we're gonna pet the leggy. And then we're gonna do another questy quest. Is there a best quest for Hunter Symbol 3? Not really. But the best thing you can do is do 7 or 8 star monsters. And call it a day, right? Why not Mizu, Coalescence for Light Bowgun? Because there you want crit. For the Light Bowgun, you want crit. Because you play with critical element. Right? There you want it. Yeah, well, event quests, I mean... I guess you could do something like this. Like this one gives Hunter Symbol 3 when it comes to event quest. But honestly, probably the easiest one to do would be something like this. Like an 8-star Arc World. Because Arc World 8-star has very low... Well, comparably low HP. So he dies relatively quickly. Right? And that's true for basically every Apex that are 7-star except Arc World. Arc World is only 8-star. There is no 7-star Arc World. So if you find a 7-star Raidao, Suregios, or something like that, tempered, then yeah, go for those. But I find Arc World to be the easiest one. Right? That's the easiest one for me. So, yeah. There you go. Any 8-star with a region Apex target? Yeah. Well, 7-star is better because 7-star they have less HP. So 7-star would be easier to do. Yeah, let's do another Gok. Double Rathalos also not bad to farm. Yeah, the double Rathalos is also not bad. The event quest. If you want to do that one. Then you don't have to farm for investigations. What are you playing on this? Oh, yeah. I have this. We're gonna play Elemental Hammer. We're gonna play Elemental Hammer for this. It didn't change much of your builds. For lands, it did change quite a bit, yes. Not too much, like it's not a super game changer. But we have more possibilities now, yeah. Is the new Challenge Jump 3 better off RNG in most cases? In most of them, yeah. There are some niche cases where a random charm would be better, but yeah, edgy free charm is really good. Right, we're gonna do Mystery Snack first before I forget again. And then we go in. So, you know what, we are grabbing this. We have this. Crispy marshmallow. We have crispy marshmallows. Whatever the hell that means. Original flavor. Alright then. Whatever that is. Holy, there was a puff of smoke coming out of this. Aye. Okay, there you go. That's how they look like. Oh yeah, they are very crunchy. Dude, it's like styrofoam pellets. Yeah, they're like styrofoam pellets. You know those pack pellets that you put in packages? It's like that. Packing peanuts, I mean, yeah. They do taste like marshmallows, but the consistency is way off. Yeah, the consistency is way off. It's okay. It's okay. It is a weird consistency because you're not really used to it, to be, the marshmallows to be crunchy. But it's not bad. Freeze-dried? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna check the build after. Hoy. I'm gonna check it afterwards. Biscuit-like consistency? Yeah, more like freeze-dried. Like very light freeze-dried, kind of. Does it 1714 per file? Yeah, that's cap. You cannot get higher than this. 1714 is the maximum amount of damage per fire you can do on GOG with Dragon. That means you are at elemental cap. Cannot get higher than that. I heard Wilds is very easy. Do you think my cat can play this game? Well, your cat can try. Your cat can try. Curious if AT Arkwell will shift the meta and gear a bit. It's gonna be very interesting to see what group bonus Arkwell will be. Because it needs to be something good to be able to compete with the rest. Right? Like, the set bonus and the group bonus on AT Arc, it has to be something usable. If it has fucking, you know, Neopteran Hunter on it, Honey Hunter or some bullshit like that, then I can already tell you nobody's gonna use that. So we have to see what it will come with. You know, same for GOG. GOG is also so good because it has 2 set boni on the weapon. Right? So we have to see what AT Arc is bringing to the table in terms of that. Well, if Grill Master for sure. Well, if it has Grill Master, then I'm not gonna use it. Because why would... fucking hell. Why would I use Grill Master if I can have... Guts with 2-piece gore and 2-piece full gore? Like, why would I ever go for that then? Can I reroll the group bonus without taking apart the weapon? Yes. You can reroll the group bonus and set bonus, yes. You don't have to dismantle the weapon every time. Hiya! Too far away. Oh, basically, Arkwell comes with both Guardian and normal Arkwell Gamma. We have to see. We have to see. Okay, right now the damage is a little bit low. But once we get to area 3, my damage is gonna be way better. There we go. My damage is gonna be way better in area 3. How do you know when to use fire or dragon? You use fire in area 1 and 2, and then in area 3 you switch to dragon. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. 3 gems from Gore, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just now use dragon. Fire, I mean. Sorry. But area 1, area 2, you use fire, and then you just switch when he's area 3. That's it. That's it. Technically, you should use dragon when he's liquid, like when the arms or the head is liquid. But it takes way too much time to go on your sacred, change to dragon, and then try to deal a little bit of damage, and then change back to fire when he's solid again. That, yeah, in area 1, 2, you just use fire. You just ignore dragon for this. And then area 3, you're gonna use dragon. Like, that's way better. Instead of just keep going on your sacred and changing and hopping off and changing again. You know, it's a pain in the ass. Been farming a bit and still stuck at Hunter rank 40. What my actual rank will be when I get unstuck. I mean, if you farm a lot, then could be quite high. 1 and 2. Now you do it. Might when you see that second, the second step, that's when you pull the boulder and it guarantees that he's on top. Right. There you go. AT variants ever change the set bonus? No, AT variants in World didn't change anything. They had different skills and different slots, I think. But in terms of set bonus, it didn't change. It didn't change at all. Like the set bonus was the same. Commodore, welcome. Only have 2 blast echoes. Well, you don't go blast. Right, you don't really go blast. There we go, noise. Noise. This locks the back break, by the way. Yeah, but it's still good damage. It's still good damage because you get the boulder, you get the trap right there. It's really good. Well, we didn't have group bonus skills, only set bonus skills. Yep. But Gamma Gear didn't change the set bonus. It stayed the same between Gamma versions. The pieces were just better. That's it. We just had better pieces. No, I mean 90 damage per spin, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Elemental Lance. I have Elemental Lance build, yeah. So hilarious how after so long of not getting Gok gems, now they start rolling in almost every kill for me. Well, that's good. How is Hammer now? I mean, on the Elemental side, still more of a meme. But usable. And on the Raw side, it got better. Hammer did get better. Okay, get out of that. Right, everything connected. Gucci. I don't know about you, but I seriously missed the grappling hook from Rice. The mechanic turned so many slow weapons into literal nukes. Oh, you mean the wire box? I wasn't a big fan of the wire box in combat. Not the biggest fan of it. There you go, 100. Okay. And to learn the timing of phase 3 boulder drop, you can count. You can count it. If I count it now on this try, I can show you how I do it. Now different people do it differently, but I count. I counted the explosion. Mind's Eye any good for dual blades? I would only go Mind's Eye on dual blades when I fight Gore. That's it. I would only use it on Gore. Can I pick this up? Thank you. There we go. Cool. I miss CB, the X-Hopper. No, I mean X-Hopper was cool, yeah. I just don't like how the wirebox were incorporated into the gameplay. When it comes to movement was really cool. Like the fast movement with the wirebox, that was awesome. I just didn't like that some of the most damaging skills were locked behind the cooldown. So you do your skill, you do your attack, you're gonna run around for half a minute, you get your wirebox back, and then you do it again. I don't like that. For me, it would have been better if it would have been more like GU, where you actively have to attack the monster to get that wirebug back, and not just sit there on a cooldown. I would have liked that more. So I count 1, 2, 3. Right on the big explosion, that is 1, and then I count, and then on 3 I pull it, and there you go. Topple. That's how I do it, right? Wait for the big explosion, and then count. Everyone does it a little bit differently, though. Ow. Okay, fair enough. There you go. That is way more damage now. 200 damage per spin, 270 right there. Well, it's not too bad. Not too bad damage for some spinning. Let's see if we can do that again. Dude, I did shit 300 there. Nice. Okay, there's one on the head that I can see. One on the back, two on the tail still. Okay, that was completely unnecessary. My dear friend. I mean, GU Aerial Greatsword, the best wirebug mechanic. Yeah, I just would like if the wirebugs would have been more like GU. In terms of combat. I would have liked that more. The talisman tickets you have collected so far. Talisman? Oh, not that many. Not that many, probably. No, I mean, 270 on a spin. It's not bad. The Gog Barrier is so good, it is. It is really good. So you have to be careful here. To not get hit by random lava shitters. Nova. Nova, let's see how much damage. Okay, that was no crit. Can I get a crit? 420 on a crit there? Sadly, my coalescence went off. So yeah, Elemental Hammer is not too bad. Yeah, Selfie, if you can block for me, it would be nice. You're not blocking it, Selfie. You're not blocking it. You're Selfie. There you go. Okay. Thank you. There you go. Cursed Greatsword build, okay. And Mikiok, thanks for the follow. Oh wow, I'm a little bit off. Off on my positioning there. No idea how the hell I hit the head there. But I'll take it. Gonna go a little bit more on the tail. Or not. Where does SNS rank in Wilds? Good middle field. It's not a bad weapon, but it's also not the most damaging one. Nice, that one done. Koala. That one is done, I saw that. Hiya! Just went up. The head just went up. Shut up. Nah, I'm hitting the wing. Need to hit that neck thingy. Nope, head. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that with this. Maybe I can hit the back. Nope. So hard to hit the back on this boy. Oh, I got it. Nice. Got my 600 damage there. Another 600. Nice, another one. I don't even know how many I need. Oh boy. Dodge. There you go. I can't hit him like this. Oh, now I can hit him. There we go. Nice, got him. And I think the back also break. I think we got the back as well. There's so much time to play Vice just to be defeated by German language. What happened? What happened, Stanley? What is it? Be a glaive main, but when someone just decide they have serious beef with me, I second charge blade. Okay. And when it comes to weapon, I avoid at all costs is the longsword and hunting horn. Okay. It just didn't click with me, and the longsword, no, just no. The sheer amount of people I've encountered that just swing around like a toddler. I mean, you can be different, you know. You don't have to swing around like a toddler like the others do. Yeah, I mean, still 380-ish per tick. Oh, shit. Yeah, 380-ish. Mic the microphone. I see. I see. Oh, Sylphie. Legend. Legend. The testing I did on Steve Lex, I didn't change the greatsword element. Hiya. Hiya, pistol. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How dare you? Can you show your build afterwards? Sure. Die! He did in fact not die. All the damage on the blue weak spots for Gok? Or does survival gun break them much faster than weapon damage? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just way easier to snipe them with the gun. Because, you know, try to get the one on the head, like on top of the head. Try to get the one on the back. They are so shitty to hit with your weapon that it's easier to snipe them. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you use on them. They have a threshold. When the threshold is reached, they break. That's it. So focus element is still a little bit better. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Fellow longsword hater, still be welcome. Which understood Horn because some of the best players I've ever seen carry my ass as Horn. Yeah, because Horn is one of the most damaging weapons in the game right now. Horn is one of the most damaging weapons. Like it's sometimes incredible how good it is. It's when you manage to break every pimple, right? Yes. Yes. There you go. If you break every pimple, you get guaranteed 30 devices. Is it 30? That's 8, 11, 15, 19, 23, 27 plus 3. I think it's the 3 on those 3. Wait. Those ones, I think those are guaranteed. That you get 1 stack of 3. This one is from the transition, right? Those 3 are transition. And then the other 6 are from breaking the pimples. So I think this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Right? Those 2 are guaranteed. So if you break all of them, I think you get a guaranteed 30. You can get more, like you can get this stack twice. This stack of 3 you can get twice. But yeah. I think it's guaranteed 30 if you break all the pimples. Well, and if you are on the quest before it transitioned, right? So if you join a quest that's already like 15 minutes in and most of the pimples are broken, then you don't get the pimple breaks, right? So you cannot cheese it by joining people that are nearly done with the quest. You cannot cheese it. Okay, that's it. Does it. I see some hunting horn runs on 80 gen around 6 minutes. Yeah, hunting horn is a really, really, really strong weapon. So 30 per run if break every pimple? Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, as you can see, right? Got some good stuff. Hunting on the Wilds is insane, it is. No pimples for the leechers? Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. It just bothers me how longsword users who are still learning don't use the shockproof jewel. It literally prevents interruptions from the wielder and those around them. I mean, yeah, I have every build with shockproof. Like, every build I have and I put on Discord has shockproof in it. Oh, garbage. I always put shockproof on all my builds. Never played Hunting on before Wilds, but it's now my main in Wilds. It's just so good. It is really good, yeah. Hunting on is a really good weapon. It's really strong. Okay, we have, yeah, the build check for Kaori. See if I can find them. Build check for Kaori. And then for Raisin as well. Ah, there. There. I've been asked this before, but what is the best way to farm over calcite? Melding. Melding is the best way. Any builds for Hunting Horn? Yeah, on the Discord. On the Discord. They're all there now. Okay. What weapon do you use more? Do you use more IG? I guess so, because this is the one with the jewels in it. I guess you use more of that IG. Okay. First thing I would tell you is take out the crit boost level 2 and put in airborne. That's the first thing. Airborne should always be on an IG set. Always. Should always be there. If you... wait, do you have... No, you don't. If you are running maximum might, you probably have to run full go engine as well. Because otherwise your maximum might is not going to be up that long. You have Wax, you have AG. Counter-Strike is a good idea for IG. Shockproof is a good idea for IG. Yeah, I mean, the charm is... The charm is a little bit meh. You know, it's not the best charm. And you have Gore Magala on the weapon. Okay, I'm gonna show you a different approach for Gore Magala on the weapon. With IG. And that is... this one. This one also only has Gore Magala on the weapon. But you also get 2-piece full go on the weapon. You get Counter-Strike as well. And all of this without a random charm. There you go. Right. What do you think is more rare, a God Roll Talisman or a God Roll set bonus on Gogma weapon? Talisman. Talisman is way more rare than a God Roll on the Gogma. Like, just purely from a odds perspective. It's way easier to get a good set bonus and a group bonus on the Gogma weapons than getting a perfect charm. It's way easier. Like, it's not even comparable. It's way easier. Because charms have way more layers of RNG to them. Way more. And one special. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Godroll set bonus is 1 in 295. Godroll charms is... yeah, Godroll charms are way harder to get. Like, way harder. I got Gore Soul Roll on a weapon that is not my main. Well, yeah, but how many God charms do you have? So, what, Gog is out for how long now? Like 2 weeks, and you already have maybe even multiple God rolls on a weapon. But how many God charms do you have with that system being out for months? I don't have many. Like, as a matter of fact, a literal God roll, I have like 1. right? So yeah, no, GOG weapons are way easier. That's way easier. Can a bowgun build be made with crafted charms? One on Discord is with RNG charm for element. Oh, is it? Oh, is it really? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not. That's craftable charm. The one in the Discord is craftable charm. That's in the Discord. The Discord one doesn't use an RNG charm, no. This one uses an RNG charm, right? Because this is my build. But it's the one in Discord has LG3 charm. 1 in 300 versus 1 in 22k odds. I wonder what's easier to get here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and for the people who wanted to see the hammer build, this is the one. That's the hammer build. The Bandits redeem gone? Yeah, because I have to still honor Jinx's redeem from last week. I still have to honor that. Now we get a Gogma weapon. Are you able to reroll the active skill without dismantling? Yes. Yes, you are. Yep. 3 attack, 1 burst, and only 1 level 1 attack slot. That's good. That's good. That's a really good charm. I will keep that. You're out? Alright, Lina, sorry. Thanks for dropping by, Perundi. Welcome in. Okay. Right. Yeah, decorations there as well. Right? And the charm is this one. That's the charm on the build. That's the one. Okay, then we have Sekirov and Raisin with a build check. And then we're gonna do another quest. Case, welcome. Elemental Hammer, is it decent? Against GOG, it's decent, yes. Like, with the Dragon version on the intake, I did like... With Coalescence active, it's 400 per spin. Per tick. So you have to do you have to use a lot of spinning bludgeon if you play Elemental Hammer. Can you show the screen where you would do that? Sure. Sure. So you go to Gemma, you go to Reinforce Gogma Weapons, you pick your Gogma weapon, and then you press R1. You see on top right there, it says Gogma Reinforce and Reset Skills. It's on top. Right? Those two. And reset skill to go there. Boom, you can reset your skills. There you go. Okay. That's how you do it. Right, Sekirov. Sekirov and then Raisin. Okay. Guys, if you want the build check, there is a redeem for that on Twitch. There's a Twitch redeem for a build check. Okay, Gorlord Soul. Okay. The reinforcements could be better, but that's fine. That is fine. I think Race Sharp would be a better idea than Attack Boost, to be honest. Oh, you have Master's Touch. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Wax, Edgy, Max Smite. That's good. Shock Absorber. I mean, it looks decent enough. Second Wind, Black Eclipse Guts. Yeah, it looks decent enough to me. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. The only thing that's a little bit is, you know, what you have on your weapon. That's a little bit more oof. But yeah, I don't think you need that element, like that element boost EX. I don't think you necessarily need that. But I mean, it's not too bad, right? The difference is probably not that much. compared to having another attack. So yeah. Oh, and the one more thing, upgrade your gear, right? Like those two being level 1. This is not transcended yet. You know, just upgrade your gear. Right, get your defense up. This one as well, level 7 out of 16. You know, get the defense up on those. Everything else is fine. But yeah, no, yeah. It's okay. It's good. It's good. Started watching you recently. Just wanted to say thank you for showing us how to make these sets and for the content. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad. Just finished making the builds, so gotta upgrade. Yeah, upgrade the gear. Yeah. Right, Raisin. Raisin said cursed greatsword build. Where's Raisin? Where's he hiding? Must be hiding somewhere. Right there it is. Found ya. Myers, welcome. Okay. Having Lord Soul on the weapon, not using Lord Soul from the weapon. Okay. Critical. Could I counter strike? Okay. Okay. To be honest, you probably did less damage than Gormagala Dark Arts Guts. You probably did less damage. Because Guts gives more attack than Ebony. No? Are you sure? You sure? Guts should give more. Go waste, but you lose 1 edgy? Oh. It's 13 attack on the first hit. Well... No, it's 8. It's 8 for Ebony. Because if you use the Guts build, you still want 1 level of burst. Right? You still want that 1 level of burst. So if we want to compare it like this, then 5% from 200... Well, how much do you have? 242, so 5% of that would be 12. So technically speaking, if you have burst 1 on both sets, then Ebony gives you 13, and Guts would give you 17. Technically. Right? Because you still activate burst. Like that burst doesn't go away just because you go Guts. Right? That's the thing. So technically you should have more attack with Guts. Because it gives you like 4 more raw. They said I did most damage with when testing. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe you had Resentment active and on the other one you didn't. Or maybe you had Counter-Strike active and on the other one you didn't. Right? Maybe something like that. But from a logical perspective, Ebony should be worse than Guts. Right? Because Ebony only gives you 8 raw, while Guts gives you 12. So you should deal more with Guts. Earplugs is also huge. I mean, yeah, earplugs is nice, I guess. I guess earplugs is a good thing. For Hammer, Black Eclipse or Burst Boost? Black Eclipse. You want Affinity. The thing about Dark Arts is that you need to lose life to activate elemental damage. You don't care about the elemental damage. Like, that 20% more element you get from Dark Arts if you have red health, nobody cares, really. Like, that's not why you use Dark Arts. You use Dark Arts because you get that damage from the level 3 charge. Right? So yeah, maybe test again, Raisin, because... For me, Guts should deal more. This build is still good because it does have that earplugs on it. So that's pretty good to have for Greatsword. And your affinity is also not looking too bad. Right? Could be better, of course. you're running around with 30, 55, 70% plus latent power if it's active, so that's 80. And then I guess the 8% you have on your weapon, so that's 88% that you have. But yeah. Yeah. You can test it again. When you upgrade an Artian weapon to Gogma, do you reinforce the Artian first? I would reinforce the Artian first, yes. I would do that first, yes. Is that true? Shadowbringer and Gogma grade so close in damage. Depends on what you roll on it. But technically, yes. Okay, level 1 did Elemental Lands, so we're gonna play Elemental Lands. I guess we do that. Okay. Or do you just roll on the skills? No, you roll on the thingy. We like your stream playlist. Exclamation mark playlist if you want. You can do exclamation mark playlist, it gives you all of them. For lands, attack or elemental focus, attack. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, like you can go either. It's not that big of a difference, but attack focus is usually the one you want to go for. If you don't want to deal with the negative affinity, you can go element focus. Like I said, the difference is not that much. Do you think a critical eye 3 charm with 3 slots is better than edgy 3 charm for bow? Depends what skill you have on the critical eye charm. Depends. If the critical eye charm has agitator, burst, or adrenaline rush on it, then yes. If it doesn't, then no. Depends on the secondary skill. So far, it's basically the same as my own playlist. I just like the songs. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you like it. Tyler said that critical eye 3, edgy wax 38 is just a little better. Yeah, like I said, the damage is probably not too much. It's a little tiny bit better, but it really depends what you have as secondary skill. It really depends on that. I saw your sushi fish in your item bar. For what do you use it? For Seregios. For bleeding. Because sushi fish scales cure bleed. That's why. Oh, okay, fair enough. If you're rolling the bonus skills after the Gogma upgrade to get what you want, is the advantage to reinforce the Artian first? Well, the thing is that if you reinforce the Artian after you make it into a Gogma weapon, every roll to get new reinforcement boni costs 20 over calcite, and you do not get those 20 over calcite back. While when you're doing a normal Artian weapon and you reinforce that, it costs 50 over calcite, but if you didn't get what you want, you can dismantle that weapon and you get those 50 over calcite back. Which does not work when you're doing it with the Gogma. Right? Group skills are final consideration, right? No, you can reroll group skills. Group skills and set boni you can reroll anything that's in the production bonus on your weapon. So the attack, the affinity if you used it, the focus and the element, you cannot reroll that. That one is fixed. You can only change that if you literally craft a new weapon. But the reinforcement boni and the skills, you can reroll them. And bop. There we go. Do some good damage. Shibiki, thanks for the follow. Doesn't burst also boost your element? It does, yes. It does boost your element, yes. Not by much, and depending on the weapon. I mean, in terms of finding the roll. Well, in terms of finding the roll, I think it's better to make the Artian first and get your roll that way, and don't gamble on the Gogma. 1, 2. Yeah, don't gamble on the Gogma. Oh, wow. Lag, I guess. Burst for Lance isn't that high, right? No, Burst for Lance isn't that important, no. Lance is a better elemental weapon than Longsword is, but it's still nowhere near as good as others. Oh, okay. Will you get EX reinforcements? Well, yeah, you can upgrade them, yes. Of course. In terms of finding the role, yeah, in terms of finding the role, it would be better to make the Artian move the perfect role before you upgrade. Because, like I said, upgrading costs 20 over calcite, and you can go through thousands of over calcite in literally a couple of minutes. And never get what you want. So, I would rather sacrifice Artian parts and dismantle the ones that I don't want than constantly trying to get a roll from the Gogma and wasting thousands of over calcite. I would rather waste Artian parts, because Artian parts, in my opinion, are way easier to get. Would you prefer slotting 5 Rex or getting Gore skill up? Both. Most builds have both. Do you genuinely think it's better to prioritize Gore Tyranny over Lord Soul? Yes. Because Gore has the worst armor pieces. That's why. Gore has the worst armor pieces. That's why you prioritize it. If you get Gore Magala on a weapon instead of Lord Soul, you can most likely make better builds than the Lord Soul version. Do you think Gore armor is worse than Bale? In terms of what? I just checked your new builds for Title Update 4 and tested it versus Scorcher Gore Magala. The set with Scorcher seems to be a bit more damage. Have you tried it? I was thinking about it, yeah. But like, what I posted in the Title Update 4.5 are not all the builds I have. For example, I didn't put the build I have right now. But this build I didn't put in the video. I didn't put the 2 burst boost build in the video. I didn't put any build that uses full Gore engine on the weapon in the video. Like, there are so many builds that you can make right now that, you know, a build video, if you want to cover everything, is gonna be like 30 minutes long. Because you have to cover every different combination. Which Gore pieces are the most efficient? Legs, coil, helmet. Most efficient are the legs and the coil. The helmet is kind of okay if you want to go for coalescence. But yeah, most of the time you go for the legs or the coil. Does it? Escadora, welcome. Efficiency, I guess. Yeah, like I said, if you get Gore Magala on the weapon, it's more efficient than getting Lord Soul on the weapon. Because Gore Magala just has the worst... Oh wow, I did it too early again. I have to count better. I'm counting ass today. Holy. Guardian, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. There you go. Okay, oh what? I got hit by that? Alright, fair enough then. What? I wanted to do a sweep, I didn't get my sweep. No sweep for me. Okay, I really love GOG Edition. It has made builds so diverse. Yeah, but it also made it pain. Because you have to think about so many different combinations now. Like, there are so many combinations that you can get now that sometimes it's kind of pain to go through all of them. And compare, and look, and see. You know. He can jump? Wow. I guess earplugs makes the difference. I guess so, yeah. Well, not only that, Raisin. You know what also makes the difference? The fact that you don't need Lord Soul on the weapon. I think that also makes a difference. So that build that you have is easier to get. Right? That also makes a difference. I feel the same while Gogma Artian are now always the best choice except for a few. At least some older sets become more relevant again. Well, that's also because of Transcending. Like, Transcending made also a lot of armor pieces really good now. Like, even if you don't have an Artian weapon, you can still transcend some armor pieces. For example, Rathalos is really good, Juvu, Fulgur Anjanath, Mizu. Like, all of those become now way more relevant thanks to Transcending. It made so many more armor pieces viable. Okay, let's see how much damage we do now. If I can hit. 400. Yeah, as you can see, Lance is not the best elemental weapon. You know, compare that to Hammer, where I did basically 400 per tick on the spinning bludgeon, and I only deal 400 with a white sweep. You know? That's it. Shame Heineken songs didn't change with the focus. Yeah, it would be nice if you could choose them. That would have been nice. By additional skill help, Goma got a Tiny. Who has as you quite bad armor pieces. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Goa has relatively bad armor pieces compared to other sets. There's so many test sets to test, and while we can eliminate a decent few, there's a ton of tests needed to find the perfect set. Oh yeah, it's gonna take months to figure out what is going to be the best. Oh, I thought he's gonna crash down. There you go. Oh, wait, this one is gone. Okay. 400 higher. Finally got Gore Soul yesterday. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. This one got destroyed again. Cool. Now we only need this one on the back right there. But my aim is kind of shitty right now. What, you gonna turn this way? Okay, well, go over my head then. If we would have got 80 Gore, we would have 2 Gog, 4 Lord Soul bonus. I don't know if Gore would have gotten Lord Soul or not, because Gore is not an Apex like the others. I have no idea. We don't even know if 80 Arkwell is gonna get Lord Soul or not. Just because it's a Gamma armor piece doesn't mean we're gonna get Lord Soul on it. 4 more doublets with the same roll? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Okay, I want to destroy this. Hiya, got the wing. Ah, he's turning too fast. Oh wait, there's one on the leg. One on the wing arm. I think I saw one on the wing arm. There's one on the wing arm. Nice. Need to destroy this one. 400, didn't get it. 100! What the hell? I need my 600 damage. Please. Oh no, not like this. Love 80 Arkwell got Lord Soul. We will see. We will see. Like I said, we don't know that yet. Oh, Nova. We don't know that yet. I think we get 2 Gamma. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna get normal Arkwell and Guardian. I think we get both. Is there any higher ground to use for shooting Gogs back? Well, there is, but only before the first Nova. When he does his first Nova, there are like 2 thingies right there and right there, like 2 platforms. After first Nova, they are gone though. So, yeah. 80 go with Lord Soul would be absurd. Yeah, like people are asking for 80 go, and I think to myself, okay, so then you basically don't want build diversity anymore. Because we want to only run, we only want to run Gore. That's what we want. Because if we get 80 Gore, then everyone is going to run Gore. 4-piece Gore with Guts, and that's it. That's basically all you run. Okay. Nah, we didn't get the last one, sadly. Sad. Back to pre-title update 1? Yeah, basically. Is Flayer 900 damage on Gog? No. It is not. It's 140. Full circle, yeah. Basically. Before Gore Guts with whatever we need to finish rounding out the build. Exactly. Like everyone is gonna run 4-piece Gore. Is 4-piece Gore any good? It is really good, yes. 4-piece Gore is really good. The only thing that's bad on the Gore armor pieces are the skills and the slots on it. That's why, I mean, we did run Gore before, but now that we have way better armor pieces and set bony that are actually usable, we're not gonna run 4-piece Gore anymore, but you still can. It's still a very good set bonus. The set bonus itself is still very good. So, yeah. Oh, if we got the last thingy, if we destroyed the last one, we could have gotten 33 right now. No, we got 29. Does affinity affect elemental damage? If you have critical element, yes. Otherwise, no. Foxaloo. Okay, sure. Can check your build. You think we would have run 4 Gore over 4-piece Gok? For most weapons, yes. Definitely. Definitely, yes. Like for longsword, you would... For longsword, SNS... Like, even for lands on a normal hunt, I would never run 4-piece Gok. Never. Especially not on longsword. On longsword, I would definitely never run 4-piece Gok. Never, ever. So, yeah. I'm so disappointed that Gore weapons were never good. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that Gore weapons had its use on some very specific matchups, but... It's not that great. Like, Gore weapons were not that great. They were usable to some degree on some matchups, but, yeah. Okay, Foxa. Let's see, Foxaloo. Mizu? Okay. 4 set bony build. Well, good thing that you have full Gore on it from next might. We are at 30, 60, 85. Affinity looks actually decent. Decent affinity. I would, on Hammer, I would not go for Focus. I would go for Charge Up KO instead. I don't think Focus is very necessary for Hammer. The time you spend charging up your Hammer is not that long anyway. And on top of that, if you do a lot of offsets, it can happen that Focus basically denies your offset because you charge too quickly. So I would not go for Focus. I would go for Charge Up. Charge Up KO. And if you have sharpness problems, right? If. That doesn't mean you have. But if you have sharpness problems, you can also go for Razor Sharp instead of the crit boost right here. Right, Razor Sharp Handicraft or something like that to have more sharpness management. But I would definitely change to Charge Up KO. Definitely. Other than that, the build looks decent. The build looks decent. 2-piece... Oh, you are using a blast hammer. 2-piece GOK does not apply to status. So if you use blast, you don't need 2-piece GOK. It does not apply. It only increases element. Status is not element. That's an ailment. So you don't get anything for your blast. Right? You don't get anything. Okay? Does charge up, change emotional for charge attacks? I think it's just a flat raw bonus. I think it's just flat raw bonus. Would you recommend this lance build over the one you showed in the last video? This one? No. The one I use right now? Definitely not, no. Maybe for GOG Area 3, yes. But for general usage, no. No, lance is really bad with element. Better than longsword, but still not that great. So, yeah, I mean, the skill-wise, you are pretty decent off with this build. Right? Skill-wise, you're okay. But yeah, 2-piece GOG doesn't work on blast or any status. So that is a little bit of a waste here, especially the legs. I don't know if you're better off using something else. Right? Like, Duna legs are probably better than this for now. But I don't know. Yeah, and change this. The charge up KO. Right, if you want to see a build that I have for hammer, or that I can give you, that only has Gore Magala on the weapon, then you could do something like this. This one also comes with 2-piece GOK, but you also can change the legs. So it's a little bit up to you. Right, it's up to you. 2-piece Mizu also doesn't do a lot for hammer. Because, I mean, you get Bubble Blight, but you don't really do anything with the Bubble Blight. Right? You don't run Coalescence or anything like that. So, there's no use running Mizu over something like Udra on the chest. So, yeah, maybe something like this would be a little bit better. Right? And if you want to run 2-piece GOK, get an elemental weapon. Like, get a fire hammer, get a water hammer, get a thunder hammer, stuff like that. If you want to run it. Leggy skill aren't preferred anymore? Well, yeah. Leggy skill is not that usable anymore, but the armor pieces are still pretty good. Zav, welcome. If Elefocus is really the best, then gotta remake all my greatswords. I know, Pistol, I know. With the Elemental Cabin at 4 being increased, does Impact CB fall behind where Elemental CB is good? No, Impact Fire CB is still good. It's still good. Especially now because we have more affinity, we can have more skills, for example, like Burst Boost. Right, for... Like, you can run something like this for Impact Fire CB. So you have 2 Fulgo, you have Guts, you have 2 Gore. You can run something like this, which is also Guts, 2 Gore and Burst Boost. Right, like, you have a lot of things. You have a lot of things that increase your raw damage. So, yeah, no, Impact File is still good. Really, the only reason why so many people are playing Charge Blade right now is GOG. Because you can do absurd amounts of damage with SADs on GOG. That's about it. But Impact File is still usable. And they're like talking, but it's been 1 hour since the last... I just did a hunt. Stanley, I literally just did a hunt. We just did Elemental Lance on GOG. This. We just did that. Did I space out? Maybe you did, yeah. Yeah, we just finished it. There you go. We just did a hunt. The 2-piece Mizu Blight actually give you evade window. It does give you evade window, yes. It doesn't give you Constitution anymore, like it did in Rise. It does give you evade window, yes. You know, if artillery affects the charged sword file damage. Only on impact file. Not on element file, only impact file. Then yes. But on element file, no. GOG is the reason I built Elemental CB. Yeah, a lot of people build Elemental CB right now because of GOG. Yeah. Yeah. Can you show the current build? Well, this is the current build, but I would not recommend this build for general usage. I would not recommend that. Because Lance is not that great with Element. Sandy being mesmerized by Vyce's voice? Yeah, apparently. Bowling makes your brain... Oh, you were bowling. I see. I don't have a build. I need one for Insectlave. Discord. Discord, Mike. There are a lot of Insectlave builds in Discord depending on what you have on your weapon. There's one with only Gore on the weapon, there's one with only Guts on the weapon, and there's one with both. So, pick what you want. All in Discord. Right? Is it worth charging Sword for CB? It can be, yeah. It can be. If you don't find good openings to use your axe, then yeah. If Lance is bad with Element and Blast Lance is good, no. That's not what I mean. I mean that even though Lance is bad with Element, that doesn't mean you shouldn't get Element on your weapon. Right? It's the same thing with Longsword, right? Longsword is a really bad elemental weapon. Like, really bad. Horrendously bad. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't have a fire, a water, a dragon, a thunder, or an ice longsword. You should have them. What you should not do is you should not play too much into elements. So you shouldn't run 4-piece GOG. You shouldn't run Coalescence. You shouldn't run more level of burst, right, than 1. Only 1 level of burst is enough for those weapons. That's what I mean. Right, like don't go too much into the element side of damage, because especially for something like Longsword, it doesn't make sense. That's what I mean. Like, status weapons right now are probably the worst they've ever been. Right? They're really bad. Raiken, welcome. No, status is really bad. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't go for element. Right? Is element file good now on tracks? Apparently it's usable, yes. On some matchups. On some matchups, element file is usable. Even worse than world, yes. Yes, like I said before, if you fight something like a 9-star Arc World, you are lucky to get 1 para with a power weapon. You get lucky. Like, I did hunts with a para hammer or a para lance on a 9-star Arc World, and I didn't get a single para in the entire hunt. Then why do I even run para? Right? Like why would I do that? That's the thing. Right. I have 2 questions. Do you know a lance set that uses Tsushia Pulse and has max possible damage with that skill? No. I don't have a build like this, but you could make one. Do you have a Discord? Yes, exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Which fire element longsword is the best? Artian. Artian is always the best right now. Always. Do you think status will make a comeback? I hope so. I don't have Discord. Well, not... Oh, you, Mike. What do you want Insectlave build, you said? What do you have Gore, Lord Soul, or both on the weapon? What do you have on your weapon? You need one of those. Then I can show you one. But if you have one of those, I can show you. Right. But I need to know what. I need to know what you have. Kill him, hello. Can I see your fire longsword? There you go. I use Artian, just look for Enya Jones. Okay. Alright. I can look for that. No, that's the fire Artian. That I have doesn't mean it's the best one, right? That's what I have. That's what I have. There you go. Because how much of a gap non-Artian and Artian weapons have now? Yeah. Except Greatsword. The true Shadowbringer is still pretty good. Also, equipment loadout set up, if you don't mind me asking, like the name is NY, setting some far apart, etc. Well, the names are set up with the set bony. So, for example, if I say, this one is second wind plus Black Eclipse and has guts on the weapon, right? Guts and Black Eclipse on the weapon. This one is Black Eclipse with second wind with mutual hostility with only Black Eclipse on the weapon, so go Magala. This one is Black Eclipse Guts with only Guts on the weapon. This is Azure Bolt Guts with only Guts on the weapon. This is Black Eclipse 2 with Guts, right? Like, that's how I do it. That's basically it. Right, and those builds here are for testing. Right, those were all my testing builds. That's why they are far away. Then I have my Omega builds here, and then we have our normal builds that I need to update. Like, all of those builds need to be updated here. All of them. That's what I have to do. Okay, 2 build checks, and then we spin the wheels. We're gonna look for Enya first, and then we look for Killim. Where's Enya? There. Okay, you didn't reinforce that yet. Affinity Infusion is not that great. I don't think you should go for that. Also, 3-piece Gore, not necessary at all. And you have 0 decorations. That charm is also not better than a craftable charm. So if you want to have a build that is more to your speed right now without Gok Mazios, then you should run something like... maybe something like this. Yeah, you should run something like this. That's better. Paul Coffee, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, this one doesn't use any Gokma stuff. This is from Title Update 3. You should use that, probably. Is spending focus meds the only way to push the group skill table forward? I have no idea. I just roll. I just roll. Yeah, something like this is what you would like to have right now. Right? There's all names are mathematical equations. If you solve them, Vice will appear and shake your hand. That's not how it works, but it's okay. Sucker, welcome. Should I try focusing on if I don't have proper build to fight Gok or even Tempered Omega? Well, get your build together. Get your build, upgrade your armor. I need a fire longsword for Gok. I literally showed you one. I just showed you one. If you don't have a... just use Artian. You use an Artian longsword with 3 attack production, fire element. Right, all 3 fire element attack. And... or the better way is go to the Discord and look for a Tile Update 3 build. And that's the better way, because Tile Update 3 builds are literally the builds you should use for Gok the first time you do it. Best way, Artian. Artian longsword. Either 3 attack, 2 sharpness, 4 attack, 1 sharpness on the reinforcements. You should be good to go. Yeah, and this is the IG build. Okay, thanks. Yeah, the best way would be Discord. Look in Discord, there are Tile Update 3 builds. Use one of those. Okay, last build is kill, and then we're gonna spin the wheels. Where's kill? There. Element SAD. Okay. You want more element on your weapon. Like, preferably 4 element. 3 element is acceptable, but only 2 element is a little bit low. Right? So preferably what you want to have at least 3 element on the weapons. At least that. I went out of our card set to reroll. I see. Okay. I see. Attack boost, quick sheath. I mean, okay, you can do that. You can do that. Burst, coalescence, antivirus. Why do you have antivirus in your build? Now, the build looks acceptable, but I don't understand why you have antivirus. You don't have 2-piece gore. You can get rid of that. You're running 2-piece Mizu. You don't need that antivirus. You can change that. Change the antivirus to something better. Right, like you can go for speed eating if you want. You can go for something else. For I need it for Mizu too. No. Antivirus is literally only for gore. That's only for gore. Right? That's it. Only for that one. Thanks for that with the skill bonus reroll between you and Reddit. I figured it out. There you go. There you go. Been wasting slots? Yeah, you can get better stuff. Like you can go for something else. Speed eating. I mean, you have that already. You can go for constitution. You can go for more adaptability. Like you can figure it out what you want, right? Growth is not a bad idea. Yeah, but other than that, it looks okay. Oh, and the reinforcements, of course, but you already know that. Dash Beetle, welcome. Okay. Right, we're gonna spin the wheels. Challenge wheel first. Let's see what we get on this. No HUD. Oh, there's my mouse. Oops. No HUD on what monster? Thanks, you're welcome. What monster are we doing with no HUD? 3 Hirabamis. Okay. If I had to make one elemental lens first, which element? Probably dragon. Because if you want to farm Gok, then you can get through phase 1 and 2 with a dragon weapon. But phase 3, you kinda need a dragon weapon because their dragon does way too much damage to not use it. So yeah, probably dragon first. I would say fire afterwards and then thunder. Like those 3 are probably the most important ones. Dragon first, especially for Gok farming. Then fire and then thunder. Thunder for, Mizutsune, for Ufduna, for Seregios, for that kind of stuff. Then after that, water. Water for, Nuudra and stuff like that. And the last one is ice. Because there are not really a lot of endgame mods that are weak to ice. That are not weak to anything else. So if you don't have an ice weapon for something like Raidao, you can always use a water weapon. That also works quite well. Let me actually play some CB on this. Then... well, what else? Juvu. I mean, Juvu, you want ice weapon, but Juvu is not really in the endgame rotation right now. Right? For Raphalos, you want dragon. What else do we have? So for this guy, dragon is the best option, right? Legiacus is fire, thunder, fire, water, ice / water, thunder, fire, thunder, dragon. So really, any monster that you have in the endgame rotation right now is not even ice weak, except Raidao. And for Raidao, you can kind of get away with thunder, not thunder, with water. So ice right now is by far the weakest element. Dragon and fire are the best one, and then there's thunder. Right? That's about it. Okay, Gok. Omega is weak to thunder, yes. Yes. Omega is weak to thunder. But you don't need to farm Omega for the endgame, right? That's the thing. You need to farm Gok for the endgame, not Omega. So if you really want to farm Gog, the first thing you should do is a dragon weapon, and then a fire. Oh yeah, right, with the Hirabamis. Yeah, guys, you're right. Sorry. Sorry, we have to do the Hirabamis. You're right. Damn. So many things on my mind. This one. Right, we have to do the Hirabamis. Need Omega for the endgame fashion. I mean, that's true, MZ. That is true. Do I have fire? I do. Yeah, let's try how much damage I deal on the Hirabamis with this. Let's see. What's the name of the skill of moving normally on water? Mile Walker. That is Mile Walker. Good thing I said something? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. No, there are so many questions and so many people saying something, and I'm a person that wants to read everything, so I tend to forget things. Maya, thanks for reminding me. Remember, no hot ada? I turned it off. No dung pots, I assume? Nah, no dung pots. Oh my gosh, is it the hardest monster to me? Savage, yes. I think Savage is the hardest monster. Still. Right? Gog is not as hard as Omega is. Gog is not as hard. Okay, Sandy, you ready? There you go. Let's go. Took me like hours to beat story mode Omega with support hunters. Yeah, I think it's harder. Love your playlist? Thank you. Just wait for until 80 Tsushia. I don't think we're gonna get 80 Tsushia anymore. I don't think so. They already said that this is the last big title update with GOG. And we already know that in February we're gonna get 80 MHWilds. I don't think we're gonna get anything past that one. I think 80 MHWilds is gonna be the last one we are getting. Now, of course, they could shadow drop something like 80 Tsushia, but I don't think so. I think at this point that's wishful thinking. Bro! Don't go... What? Hello? Brother! Why are you going away from me? Oh, I should actually roll a little bit. Get Bubbly Dance active. There we go, I need more files. Because I'm running out. Next big update thing is the expansion? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yeah. Bonus update in May? Well, if we get lucky and they really push the expansion early, we might get the expansion in May already. I don't think so. I think we're gonna get that harder. No, harder. What? Later. But... I mean, wishful thinking, right? That CB looks very nice. That's the paid DLC one. There we go. I don't think I have a lot of files left. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. CB, no hot is brave. Ah, it's okay. I'll just look at the sword and see how much files I have. I just know that I don't have Savage X right now. Would be nice to have Savage X. What DLC set was that? Paid. Literally the only one that you can buy with money right now. The Cosmoloid, whatever it's called. Something like that. I need Bubbly Dance again. There you go. No? Can I get Savage X, please? What the hell? Okay. Okay, I love the Cosmo weapons so much. They look really good, yeah. It's still a shame that they are paid DLC and not event quest rewards. I think that would be cooler. But they do look really good, yeah. I have no files. I don't see file explosions. Which must mean I have no files. Mori, welcome. Do you think Switch is in a good place in Title Update 4 right now? I think so, yeah. I think it's in a decent place. There we go. Get more files. SAD! Only 300. That's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Some customers look like some of not qualified weapon content, like the gunlands. I do like all of them. All of them look cool. No hut. Yep. Challenge. We have a challenge wheel, and depending on what it lands on, that's what challenge I do. There's something on it like no heart, fighting stick. Then there is one-handed on it and stuff like that, you know. No topple. Also no wound. Hello? What is... Oh, he's mounted, is he? Oh yeah, he's mounted. That's why. Okay, I still have Savage Axe. I don't think I have thingy anymore. Yeah, I don't have shield anymore. There you go. Shield ran out. I might need to get this real quick. Because I have the feeling my Savage Axe is also running out. There you go. No, I should have everything returned. I didn't know you can turn the HUD off. Yeah, you can. Options first page. Yeah, options first page. And pop. And pop. I don't know if that's gonna hit. I did 400 there. Not too shabby, one could say. More ADs. Hey. There you go. More of that. Nice. And there we go. Perfect. Perfection. That was good. That was good. Oh, gem. Cool. Well played. Well done. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff from this. Cool. The double tempered shot wound pop. Yeah, that was interesting. The chaos in the beginning, you like that? You like the chaos in the beginning? There you go, I turn my HUD back on. Okay, right now GOG with CB. Now the GOG. I don't even want to know what what I have to roll. Like, I have to roll so many weapons. Jin, Monkey, and 3 Hirabamis. Oh, that was Jin? I didn't even see Jin. I didn't even see him being there. A fire crypt, yes. That was insane. I didn't even see him. Yeah, maybe I should do a little bit of barrel bomb rolling as well. Get some more tickets. Get some tickets. Was hitting Jim to get him out of the way. I didn't even notice him. May I join the next GOG? Eister, of course. Of course, Eister. I'm gonna leave a place for you. Or I'm gonna reserve a place for you, rather. But yeah, of course. Of course, I still. So we do 1 GOG this year. 1 GOG this year. Okay, gonna make lunch for the kid after this GOG hunt? Yeah, sure, Belgius, sure. Sure thing. Give iStar a little shout out here. There you go. Okay, iStar 16-hour stream when? Whenever he's ready. There you go. Okay. Get this. There we go. What are you doing? Spewing? Okay, he's spewing. We're gonna go more to this. Because his arm moves. There we go. Maybe get sword as well. Do a little bit of sword damage. There we go. Nice. And pop. And pop. And bada bing, bada boom. There you go. No, it's... Oh, do I have... I do have Bubble Blight active. Oh, I had it active, at least. I assist you with my music, okay, Kai. Nice! Good topple. Just SAD this. Hiya! There we go. Okay, so far dealing some pretty decent damage. Refresh my Savage because I can. Does that hit? No, too far away. Well, this one I can hit. There you go. He missed me. How many Gogs on average does one need to kill for a Lord Soul combo? Well, it depends how many pimples you destroy. Yeah, it depends how many materials you get. But I think on average... I mean, there's a 1 in... How many was it? 1 in 295 chance to get it. So you can math it out with that. Like, it depends how many devices you get per hunt. Right, it's not that clear cut. But if you assume that you get 30, but let's say you get 30 devices per kill. So you destroy all the pimples and, you know, you get it done. Then it's a 1, let's say a 1 in 300. So you have to kill, on average, like 10. Right, if 10 Gogs, if you get the average 1 in 300 chance, and if you average out on 30 devices per hunt, then it's about 10. You know, could be more, could be less. Of course. Is he done? Oh, he's done. Okay, so that have me running. I left 500k Zennies and no armor spheres from event quests because I want to use monster parts. That makes sense. That makes sense. One more step. Should be good. Yep. There we go. That's what we want. I need shield. I need shield. You can also get more if you run on multiple weapons at a time. Yeah, that's also true. Oh yeah, you actually need more than 10 maybe. Because I'm assuming that you roll with 3 thingies per what is it? Per reroll, which is not the case because you need sometimes 6, right? Oh, why did I jump down? So yeah, you probably need like maybe 15. 15 Gogs maybe. Right? I rolled like 7 at once. And in 50 rolls, didn't even get 1 gold soul. Yeah, you can also get super unlucky, I guess. Yeah. No. 50 rolls is not much? No, it's not. 50 rolls is not much. Like, I probably already rolled more than that. Like, way more than that. Everything works different when restarting. Well, as far as I know, every weapon is like locked. Right? That's what I know. So if you roll on a bow, for example, and then you restart your game and you roll on bow again, you get the exact same rolls. As far as I know. No, I didn't look into it that much because I'm literally just rolling and that's it. But that's so far. About 50 on each archens, every 10 kills. Recommended to not go crazy. Yeah. You can use it to your advantage. Well, I guess, yeah, if you have multiple weapons or multiple bows for that matter, then maybe, yeah. But if you only play one weapon, then I don't know. Super unlucky as well, Hunter rank for 340 and still only 1 crit boost deco. Oof. Oof. If you roll on one weapon, the roll on another weapon will go further. Ah, okay. I see. It's by individual weapon, not just type. Ah, but if you roll, you advance the rolls for every weapon then. So if I roll twice on a bow, and then I restart, and then I roll once on a bow, I roll once on a IG, and then on the bow, the second roll on the bow is going to be the same. I see. Yes, okay, gotcha. Understood. It's for weapon and element, not for each individual weapon. Okay, I'm getting now conflicting stuff right now. So every Dragon IG you have will have the same rolls. Ah, okay. Well, that would make more sense then. It's not conflicting. Well, it was said that it's a weapon individually, but apparently it's not, because every Dragon Bow I have is gonna have the same rolls. Now the question is, does that take into account the focuses you have? Like if I have a Dragon Bow that has attack focus and a Dragon Bow that has element focus, do those share the same rolls or not? Right? Has that any influence? Can you repeat? Does the focus has any influence on that? Like if I have a fireball that has attack focus on it, and if I have a fireball that has element focus on it, do they share a roll or not? Focus does not matter. Okay, well there you go. So they share the same roll then. At what rank does every monster unlock 100? 100, porca. So you can do some scumming by making 3 of the same weapons, 1 for each focus, and they share the same rolls. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Then that's not that much rush. No, you can take your time. Monster Hunter is never a marathon. Monster Hunter is always a marathon, not a sprint. Right, you don't have to dash through the game. You can take your time. Shouldn't reach me. No. You can roll affinity focus with affinity parts and use 3 parts out of 6 to check make the table further. I see. I see. That's complicated shit. At this point, I just want to roll. Like, just let me roll. I feel for Dual Blades, Gorlord Soul isn't much better than Gore. No, it's not. It's not. It's not that much better, no. Hiya! Now 500. Okay, I learned so much in your stream. Well, that's nice. That is good. I'm glad. I'm glad people get some entertainment and learn something. And if you're insane, you can roll every weapon you have to check table and just pick the best rolls. Yeah, it's way too much work for me. I think that's too much work for my small brain. I just roll and hope. That's it. I can't be arsed with that. Instead, I'll kill one more GOG. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't be asked to roll for every weapon and then make a spreadsheet with every roll. God damn. Please spare me. Spare me. I don't want to do that. Since you can get Emily, GOG, Scorch, or GOG. Double GOG? You mean Gore, maybe. But yeah, no, yeah, like I said, yeah, on Dual Blades, Guts is not that important anymore. Right? Because also, Dual Blades is a way better elemental weapon than some other ones. So, yeah, running GOG on Dual Blades is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Bro, stop moving, please. Ah. Okay, actually, no, not nice. Not anymore. Oh my goodness. Yes! Oh, one more. Nice, nice, nice. Yes! We got it. Good job, there's one more on the head. One more on his noggin. On his noggin. I need that. 1,600 elemental damage. Yeah, could be higher. The highest is 1,714, to be correct. But I need all my buffs for that. I need coalescence for that to happen. Did we get it? Oh, it looks like we did get it. Holy Thunder Force. We're stacking all day, got killed from a few days, sadly. Hiya, Anvil. Anvil slacking. Oh yeah, we did get it. So that means everything kaput? Yeah, I think everything kaput. Don't! Oh, he got me. Well, you don't have space for charm melding if you do this? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I have to make so many weapons, Raisin. Because now I need an artisan for every element. For every weapon. And for bow, I need a total of 10 bows. Right? I need a fire bow with attack and element focus. I need a water bow, a thunder bow, you know, I need all the elemental bows. Then maybe for Switch X I have to do the same. For ZB I have to do the same, maybe. Right? So, yeah, oof. Oof. There's gonna be a lot. Right? Because for CB and Switch X it's basically the same. Right? If you wanna have power file or slash impact file or element file, then you have to go for attack or element focus. Right, and I think for something like this is even worse. Because as of right now, I don't know, especially for element, if it's better to run more element in the reinforcements or if it's better to run more attack in the reinforcements. So worst case scenario is I have to have 15 switch axes, 5 with attack focus, and 10 with element focus, while 5 of the element focus ones have element reinforcements, the other 5 has attack reinforcements. So, fucking complicated shit right now. Right? Thanks for the lobby, very active. Yeah, we have very active lobby. I do it maybe once or twice a day when I join someone's stream. What, you're actually doing that? Oh my god, Stanley. Hi, just realized you are German. Even it is in your description. I am German, yes. Yes. Nobby successfully overfarmed? Oh shit, I didn't see it. Well, if you did it, nice one, Nobby. I didn't look at it. Can SNS also block Gox Nova? Every weapon with a shield can block. Yeah. But even Greatsword can block the Nova. You don't even need guard up for that. Like, I see a lot of people that running a shield weapon and they don't block the Nova. They are trying to get to Fabius, who's on the other side of the map, and then they die to the meteors. Just block it. You don't need guard up, you don't need guard for it, just stand there and block. That's the thing. I block it with my face? Well, technically you can do that as well. You can block it? Yes. Yes. Oh, by the way, I got 36. Yeah, I got 36 now. So I got lucky. I got lucky. That's a lot of... Dude, I got like no element focus parts on this. Like, they're all affinity. Oh, and some attack, I guess. But no element focus. Hiya. Hiya. Anything? No. There's a finger also itches if you block for other players. You just let go. No. I don't want to fail the quest. I only did that once when I played with Gaudi. I only did that once. That was only when I played with Gaudi. But then, no, I didn't do that anymore. Alright, Istar, you ready? You wanna do one? You wanna do one? Even Bow can dodge the Nova. Yeah. Yeah. Longsword can ISS it as well. Didn't see the German description until now. So I got jump scared when you pronounced my name perfectly when I followed the other day. Spachtel? Yeah. Yeah. You ready? Okay. Yeah, let me play something else then. Let me play... Oh, I have a Switch Axe build. I made Switch Axe. I have that. We can play Switch. Captain, welcome. He trolled me. I still blocked it for you. I still blocked it for you. What do you mean? Finally, lobby space free? I have no idea how many people are in here right now. No, it's full again. It is full again. Alright, guys, keep in mind we need a spot for Istar. Alright, keep in mind spot for Istar. Ah, there you go. Istar's in. Nice. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Istar now with the Aurafar. What? Istar gonna hilt step? Istar gonna hilt step the Nova now? First time playing with you? Oh, we got this. What are you playing? Switch X. For this. Istar will show you how to hilt step. Can I counter it with Switch X? Can I counter the Nova tick? Does anyone know? Yes? Okay, then I'm gonna Aura Farm with that. I'm gonna stand right beside Istar and I'm gonna Switch X counter it. Right. Can you RSS the Nova? That is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know, Stanley. I never tried. I never asked that question. Can Doomblades perfect dodge it? Yes. Bow as well. Bow as well. They can do it. Yes. Yes, they can. I don't know if that's a good idea. Not necessarily, I guess. Don't move your arm. Don't move your arm. Ha, joder. I never have exact 3 extracts on Nova because of the OSS opening. True, yeah. Nova doesn't kill you if you pass the DPS check, so you can face tank it. Well, yeah. You can. But it does have levels to it. Because sometimes you take more damage, sometimes you take less. So depending on how weak the Nova is, you can face tank it. 3 Counter-Strike proc? Well, for me as well, actually. I miss Freddy's superhero dive tech. Oh! Yeah, on the Novas. There you go. Just take no damage. Just do an offset. Just do an offset and take no damage. Easy. Easy life. Wanna take a break? Alright. Alright, Ninetales. I just missed Freddy. And play Iceborne. Vigo element file on Schwax is for GOG. Good. No, so the thing is that for Schwax it's a little bit different. Because for Schwax the ticks also scale with raw. Right, for CB the files only scale with element. Right? It only scales with element for CB. For Schwax, that's not the case. I'm gonna get hit by that. Your stamina? I know. But my stamina is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my stamina. Dude, can you stop? What is she doing? He's just jumping around like crazy. ATV is such a good fight. ATV is a good fight, yeah. There we go. Okay. He's done? He's done. Bro done. Cool. Sharpening up real quick. Okay. Right, let's wait for the step. Come on, step. 1 step. 1 more. 2 step. There we go. And he's landing on this side. Okay. ATV, Arch Tempered Volcano. That's ATV. I'm gonna try something. Can you try to pronounce my name? Amelwansten? I guess. Nope. So you're coming from Austria? Because I know in Austria you have a little bit different German. Germany? Well, then I have no idea. Then I have no clue. It's not an L? Oh, it's an I? Amiwansten? Oh! I think I get it now. I thought it's an L, like a small L. Did we connect the thingy already? We did. Cool. Time to go on the other arm. Everyone does. Yeah, because it does look like an L. It looks like it. Happy Tuesday. Now, Dev say Arch-Tempered Arcana will be hard. Do you think that he will be? Yeah, probably. Probably he has more mix-ups that will catch you off guard, most likely. Like more mix-ups than the other ones had, I guess. So yeah, to that degree, I think so. How gym is going well? It's going well, Speck. Welcome. On bow, what's better between normal shot, dodge, power, repeat, or normal power shot, 1000 dragons? Well, kinda depends what you have, how many coatings you have left, and how much stamina you have. Because if you don't really have stamina left after the 1000 dragons, and you have to endure that animation, then that will suck. So, you know, depending on how much coatings you have. If you have enough coatings and enough stamina, then, I mean, yeah, you can do 1000 dragons afterwards. And you can dash out of it. But if you don't have enough stamina, then I guess don't do 1000 dragons. And also, depends if you hit all the arrows. Right, if you have the time for it, as a finisher, kind of, yeah. Then it's worth. Like, as when the monster's just about to stand up and you do 1000 dragons and all of them hit, then yes, that's worth it. But if the opening is long enough so you can do multiple combos, then 1000 dragons might not be worth it more. You just want to do your normal combo to dish out more damage. And then do 1000 dragons at the very end as a finisher. Bubbly Dance used to proc Coalescence? Yes. Yes, and Milo Boy, thanks so much for the follow. I'm in the game now, how can I get stronger? Play it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. I thought the accent was Asian as hell. A lot of people think that. A lot of people think that I'm Asian. But no, I'm not. I'm German. German. If someone questions you're not playing the real game, that's why you're showing your controller. No, because, I mean, you literally see me play the game. Like, what do you want me to do? Put my controller down? Okay, there you go. Like, if I wouldn't play the game... What do you mean? Look, I spin my camera around. Like... What do you mean? Ow. Staged? Yeah, must be staged. Must be staged. I want to see your face? Well, too bad. Too bad. Okay, show bucket. No, the bucket is in the bathroom. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom now. Why am I attacking him normally? Why don't I shoot? Should be shooting. Shooting and scooting. There goes 600. Oh, now I can attack him. Yes! No, I'm too far away. There we go. I mean, 144 damage on the tail. That's, I would say, decent. Nova? Nova. Who wants to see Vice's face? On YouTube. YouTube, Gaudi. Okay, let's see how much damage. 234. Could be better, though. Okay, where's Ice Star? There's Ice Star. Ice Star? Okay. Easy life. Bro, that's easy. What the hell? It's like easy counter for Switch X. Dude, I thought I have to time it more. God damn, that's so easy. Can you backup it with SNS? Oh my god, there are so many things we have to test now. What's the best place to hit Gok? To get him out of the air? The wings or the head, because you deal 500 damage per shot. Or the pimples. On the pimples like this one, with the shot, you deal 600. Right, you do 600 on those. So if you can hit the pimples, those are the best ones. If you don't, then the head or the wings. On those, you deal 500. I assume you can SNS back up with enough evade window. That would be interesting. Do you have a green mouse? Yeah, that's a green mouse pad, yes. Gifted by Gaudi. A green screen pad, if you want, from Elgato. It is. And then with the camera, you know, I key it out. So you don't see it anymore. But yeah. Here we go. Grab this. I don't even started Gok yet, because I'm still farming for rare items from Omega. I mean, you can take your time. Gok doesn't run away. Right? It's a permanent quest. So, yeah, you can take your time. Does chain work on bow? Burst? Yes. Yes, but only level 1. You don't need more than level 1 burst. If you go ebony armor, then you will get more than level 1, and that's fine. But I wouldn't slot it in on my own. For now, at least. Right, for now, at least. Because there are more important skills for you right now. But it does work for bow, yes. Oh, shit. Literally jumped into that. Have you been looking for a new bike yet? Actually, yes, I did. I did look for one, yes. I'm not super... I didn't look for too long. I only looked for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there are some good ones. Some of them are really fucking expensive. But I did take a peek yet, yeah. Been so busy trying to get armor spheres to try Gok too much. I need so many transcending armor. Not really. Like, sure, you need some of them, but you don't need, like, 20 different armor parts. Element or raw switch X better? Both. They are both good, depending on what you fight. Depends on what you're fighting. Does anyone know if a single part breaker is good for Gok pimples? It is. Part breaker is good for the pimples, yes. There we go. Styling on Gok. We style on him. Bye-bye. There you go. You mock him? Yes. Holy aura farm, yeah. Bubbly Dance used to only proc coalescence. Like I said, yes. Yes, Bubbly Dance is for coalescence, yes. Can always consult me if you need help with that. Fair enough. What controller is that? Vader? No, that's Apex. FlyDigi Apex 5. Been messing around with different builds, so alas, I need armor spheres. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. God bless, I have so many. Can you show a build and upgrade on the Shreks, please? I can, yeah. How much is this controller? This one? Because it's a limited edition. It's the Wu Cheng Fallen Feathers limited edition. More like 150, 170, around that. Dollars. Like, the normal Apex is more like 120 to 150. This one is more expensive because, well, special edition. So, yeah. Maybe you can even get a normal Apex 5 for like 100. Right? But this one more expensive. right? As a second weapon with bow, you suggest another bow? Yes, just use another bow. Bow is really hard to pair up with any other weapon because of what skills it needs. Right. First time I ISS the Nova feels good. At least it wasn't with my face the second time. I mean, we did it. Right? We did it. And I-Star also hill stepped it, so nice one, I-Star. I thought about trying to back up the Nova, but I didn't want to feint on you. I mean, you could have, actually. Like, we didn't feint before. As long as we have enough feints left and you want to try it, I mean, go ahead. Right? One card won't fail the quest. Especially on second Nova, because usually when he does second Nova, he is probably about to die. Right? The second Nova is done, and afterwards he's most likely dying already. So if you want to try it on second Nova and we have enough cards left, I mean, go for it. Right? If we won't fail the quest because you fuck up, because you die, which doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I mean, next time, right? Next time you join, and we have enough cards and it does second Nova, just go for it. Try to back up. Let's see what happens. Not gonna lie, you sound like my Asian cousin. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm Asian. I'm not. I'm German. No, maybe because I just don't have that very thick German accent, right? Right. Like I don't pronounce things like it German. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I can't even fucking fake it. The? Yeah. Like the German. Because you hang out with me too much? Yeah, probably. Probably. Nah, I can't even fake the German accent. I'm too bad at it. Oh, yeah. I think it's the Uncle Roger's hiya, hiya. What do you mean? But you're from Latin? No, just German. Just German. Okay, Foxstar again. Change some stuff around according to your advice. I don't know, however, if I have too much affinity now or if it's better to switch Critical Eye to Charge Up. Okay, let me check. I will take a look. Speak German? Nein. Warum sollte ich denn jetzt Deutsch reden? Das macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Good enough. Playing safe will never be idolized and carding will be forgiven. Well, that's something. Okay, let me see. Should have stopped at 9? Yeah, probably. Can you show a dual blades build dragon? Well, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Okay, let me see. 30% element focus, that's okay. Okay, let me see. Edgy, that's fine. Oh, you have Critical Eye 5 on that now. So we have 30, 60, 80. Yeah, you're overcapped. You're overcapped by 15% affinity. Yeah, you go a little bit too much. So honestly, so I would still say Charge Up KO is a good choice, right? And how much do you lose on this? 8. Yeah, you can easily go down to. You lose 12. You can easily go down to what you have on your charm. Like that charm is enough. Yeah, it's enough. Technically, you barely even need that. But it's enough to have Critical Eye 2. So, yeah, what I would do is get Charge Up KO in there. If you want, you can keep the 5 crit boost. But I do think it's better to have more sharpness management. So, crit boost 3, Charge Up KO, and Razor Sharp. That's what I would go for. Okay. How do I join the Discord? ! Discord. And then you get the link. Crazy got 0 accent by speaking English? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? How does insurance meter work exactly? Sometimes it's used up when others can't, sometimes not. Because it can happen that others have it as well, and theirs take priority. I think it goes through the list, right? So if you are the quest host, then yours will get used first. But if you are in third spot and somebody above you has insurance, then theirs get used first, right? I think it depends on the player arrangement. Switch armor to 80 Jin? No, it's fine because Counter-Strike. No, that's okay. That's fine. Both work, Stanley. Both work. Udra, Jin the Heart, they're both basically the same. For Counter-Strike? Wait, are you sure? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Switch to 80 Jin the Hut. So you free up one level 2 slot. No, wait, do you then overcap on Edgy? Wait. Yeah, you overcap on Edgy then, Stanley. So it doesn't matter, you overcap on something. Like, you either overcap on Counter-Strike or you overcap on Edgy. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. It's the same. Got charge KO, wrist up handy on the weapon. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's fine. You can do that. Okay, cool. There you go. Right. How good is the raffle set bonus for lands? It's there. Like, I don't think you should go for it. But if you get it because you are using Rathalos armor pieces, then I mean, it's better to have, right, than going for something else. But it's also not that great. So if you get it by accident, because you're using Gogma and Rathalos, I mean, take it. But you shouldn't make a build around Scorcher, because Scorcher itself is not that great. Okay, take my soul. Odo Garen. Ooh. Oh, you're wasting potential right here. You are wasting potential. You could make this build a lot better. Maximum Might is no bueno for Dual Blades. Max Might, no bueno for Dual Blades. Yeah, no, that's no bueno. Adrenaline Rush is good. The Burst is good. The Charm, what's the Charm? The Charm could be definitely better. Going for so much crit boost in the weapon, I don't think it's worth it, especially not if you're missing so much crit. Like, really, the only reliable way that you get crit in this build right now is Agitator. The Sane does nothing because you don't have Frenzy, so that doesn't work. The Max Might doesn't work at all because you're probably doing a lot of Demon Mode stuff, so that one is out of the question. Which means that your total affinity with this build is 5%. That is no bueno. And then you're going for 5 points of crit boost and Master's Touch. With 5% affinity, that is no bueno at all. Right? So you're gonna lose a lot of damage by just not having affinity and not making use of crit boost a lot, and using a lot of sharpness because you don't have affinity. So the better way to do it would be you get Gore on the weapon and you go for something like this. This would be better. Because with this build, at least you have 2-piece Gore, you have Wax full, which means you have 55% affinity by default. Then you go for the element focus, not the attack focus. And you can go for affinity on the weapon with the reinforcement. It's not a must. And you can also go for critical eye. But that's also not a must. Like, at least with this build, you have 55% affinity quite reliably. Right? I still wouldn't go for Master's Touch. I would go for Razor Sharp instead. Is it possible to somewhat save scam GOG? Yes, but I don't do it. And honestly, to me, it sounds way too complicated. You can get a 2-slot weapon deco on Rarity 8 charms? No, you can't. That was not a Rarity 8 charm, that was a Rarity 7 charm. Do you think we will get 4-slot jewels in Master Rank? Yeah, most likely. Isn't there an efficient method to maximize your GOG parts? Well, yeah, pop the pimples. Pop the pimples on GOG. That's how you do it. Okay. Dr. Shroom, thanks for 32 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't see you in quite some time. Attack +3 on dual blades is a good idea. Well, the best thing you can do on dual blades, as far as I know, is 2 attack EX, 2 element EX, and 1 sharpness. Like, that's the best thing you can do, what I think. Right? Because dual blades do get a lot of elemental damage from the dodge buff. So that is really good. So yeah, I think 2 element is pretty good on it. Made some changes with my build, and I was wondering if I can take a look again. Well, while people are joining, I guess quickly. Let me just quickly change my weapon. We're gonna play SNS, I wanna try the backup. Dodge buff gives elemental damage for dual blades, yes. Yes, it does. What do we go? I guess we go this one for SNS. Because I don't need thingy on it, I don't need Counter-Strike. So we need this one, and we need this one. And then here we go Guardian Handy, Revert, Crit Boost, and Razor Sharp. There you go. How much of a window do I have on this? None. Maybe I should... No, you know what? I'm gonna keep the jumping. Oh, no. No, we're gonna go with it window. We go with it window. Okay. It's been half an hour and already learned so much from GOG Fight and overall builds talk. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad. So we quickly check Zen and then we go into the next one and see if we can back up the Nova. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Mizutsune, Lord Soul. Okay. Latent power build. Charge up attack. So you have attack 3? Yeah, you do. I mean, 1 point of shockproof would not be a bad idea. I don't think that would be bad for you. And if you can play with latent power, like if you're okay with that, then sure, go for it. But you overcap on affinity. I just want to let you know. You are at 28% on the weapon alone, which is plus 50 from latent power, plus 30 from max might, so that's 80 already. Then you have plus 15 from edgy, so you're at 95. Plus the 28 that you have on the hammer, you're overcapped by like over 20% affinity. Right? You're overcapped by quite a lot. So, yeah. You're overcapped quite a bunch. You do have 2-piece radar, which is nice. So, yeah, no, I mean, it works. It works. It can work. But, yeah, you're overcapped on affinity. By quite a lot. Because you use affinity infusion on the weapon there in the production bonus. If that would have been attack and you went for attack focus, it would be a better build. Because then you kind of offset the negative affinity that you get. But with this, you are overcapping by quite a bunch. Shockproof even with flinch free? Yeah. Yeah. Max might good on hammer. If you play 2-piece Fulgur, yes. If you play 2-piece Fulgur, yes, it is good. Should I go 4 attack, 4 wax, or just 5 wax? Well, what do you mean 4 attack? For attack boost? How many pellets can you usually get from Gok? I had 30. Is that the maximum? I had 33. I don't know what the maximum is. But today I got 33. Attack boost? Yes, attack boost doesn't compete with Wax. Well, then it kind of depends on your base affinity already. Like, if you have enough affinity going Wax 4 compared to Wax 5, then it could work. But it depends on that. But normally, attack boost doesn't compete with Wax. Because attack boost is a weapon skill, while Wax is an armor skill. Right? SNS, I finally learned proper way of fighting Gogma with it. Well, the proper way of fighting Gogma with SNS is first of all not die. Right? Guard or guard up Battle for Lands. Guard is basically dead. You can... The normal guard skill, throw it in the trash can now. You don't need it anymore. They buff perfect blocks so much, and guard still doesn't activate on perfect blocks, that right now running normal guard on any guard weapon is kind of a waste. Guard up, on the other hand, got way better because they buffed it. So if you want to run guard up to negate a little bit of trip damage, you can do that. But the normal guard skill, yeah, no. Not anymore. Not anymore. Don't need that. That one got completely shifted out. There you go. We're doing a lot better on GOG with SNS. Yeah, I still have to learn a little bit here. I have to use the back hop more, especially on the downward slam. I think on the downward slam, I should probably back hop instead of blocking it. Just so I can maybe get a perfect rush in. You know. Kazman, welcome. There you go. I want to see it. Back up the Nova? I will try. I will give it a shot. I will try it. Now, if I'm gonna succeed, that's a different question, of course. But I will give it a shot. SNS looks so satisfying. It is a really good weapon, though. It is a really good weapon. Oh, wow. So on here, I should back hop it. Right? So I can do a perfect rush. Oh, he's done. How do I change the Gogma trait from element focus to attack focus? You can't. You have to craft a new weapon. You cannot change it anymore. You have to craft a new weapon. Once you pick your focus, that weapon is locked in. That is unchangeable. 1. And 2. Pop! Which side? This side. There you go. SNS is perfect. I would still like if SNS had the oils. I would like that. You know? Like I said in my video, I made a video quite some time ago now with what I would like to have on all the weapons. And I think SNS still oils. Still. I got Razor Sharp 3 and Wax 1 and 2 level 1 slots, so I can replace the Deco in my weapon with attack boost. But then I go Wax 4. That's okay. That's okay, because that charm will give you a lot of value then. Only losing 1 point of Wax and you can get attack 4 is pretty good value. Yeah, no, you can go for that. Right. Raider 5 just arrived. Nice, Lowell. Nice, I hope you like it. Let me know. Oh, you didn't have an Apex 5, right, Lowell? You only have the Vader now. Because it would be nice to know what people think that had an Apex when they switched. Do you remember maybe what Gogma skill you have on the SNS here? Yes, I have only Gormagala. I have only Gormagala on it, nothing else. First controller ever? Goddamn. Yeah, on this I have only Go. Capcom give me odds and my life is yours. No, I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, oils would be really nice. Would make... To be honest, I think SNS kinda lost why it can use items with the weapon unsheathed. And I think oils would kinda bring that mechanic back a little bit. Because you can only... You would only be able to apply the oils when your weapon is drawn. Right? So people would immediately understand, oh, SNS can do that. Cool. Right? Like, that's one of the big selling points of SNS, but now, with Quick Sheath and everything being so widely accessible to pretty much every weapon, I don't think it's that usable anymore. Right? Every weapon can use a whetstone unsheathed. Every weapon can do that with the radial menu. So... yeah, that trait from SNS is not really there anymore. But with the oils, it would be there again, because SNS is the only one that can use the oils. Because of that trait. How is Onigo and SNS working out for you? Really good. I mean, I have a build that has 4 set bony right now. I have Second Wind, Burst Boost, Black Eclipse, and Mutual Hostility. With only Gormagala on the weapon. So yeah, it's working out great so far. Working out great. I agree, only use items with the SNS drawn. Exactly. Exactly, so something like oils would be really good for SNS. And also to give it that... To give SNS that title back, you know. Jack of all trades, master of none. Because that's what basically SNS is. SNS can do everything. Not super great, but it can do everything. Right? It can block, it can evade, it has good elemental damage, it is decent with status, it has good raw damage, it can mount. Like, SNS can basically do everything. Not as great as a specialized weapon, of course. But jack of all trades. And the oils would even go more into that. Right? Depending on what the oils do. After Sun, can I take a look? Can you take a look at my light bowgun? Sure. Everything except offset. Yeah. Yeah. Is a link below the stream for the controller an affiliate link? No. No. It is not. It is not an affiliate link. Why are you landing? Excuse me? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck me. That was the wrong explosion. Okay, never mind. We are fine. Dude, I'm so bad with counting today. My counting is so bad. I'm getting distracted. Can you explain the counting? Well, if you count correctly, not like what I did right now, you are able to hit the boulder while he's doing that big animation and you knock him out of the sky. If you do it correctly. Remember having so much fun with stun SNS built in World? Yeah, jack of all trades. That's SNS. Can do everything a little bit, but nothing super good. Okay. Really want to hit that chest a little bit. But maybe I should focus the tail, actually. Oh, I didn't change my weapon. I didn't change to dragon. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. There you go. Okay, first tail break. Ow! Well, that is no bueno now. Do I have got up? I do not. Do I? No, I do not. So I cannot block the beam. No, I didn't hit the chest. Give me that chest pimple. Nice. Gonna hit that a little bit here. Okay, cool. Get away from that. Nova! Oh, not the Wormsbane. I want this one. There we go. Let's go. What's the reason of not maxing stamina here? Because I'm lazy. That's basically why. There's no deeper reason to it. Sometimes I'm just lazy. And I don't want to use... the stuff. No, I don't want to get blocked. Okay, so that didn't work. Well, maybe we have another Nova that we can try. Maybe we have another Nova. How do that mid-air step down with SNS? You jump, you press triangle circle. That's it. So, yeah, you jump up. Might triangle circle. There you go. Better luck next time. Yeah, I have to try again after the Nova. Aye, that one went right through. There you go, damage. Ah, Dragonfell Berry? Hiya. Nice, 600 there. Ah! My aim. Didn't you do it too quick? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I know there are a shit ton of iframes on the Perfect Rush. But I have to test it again. We need another Nova. There you go. Hiya! Didn't get the stab. Oh, give me that. Wanna need that chest. Does having dragon attack affect the damage of the anti-bombing shots? I don't think so. Oh shit, no second Nova. I don't think so, no. I think they are fixed damage. I was thinking the same, but I don't think so. Because I literally had a fire weapon, and I shot the thingies, and it did the same damage as with my dragon weapon. So I'm pretty sure it does not affect it. SNS care about bubbly dance coalescence? No. No, you don't. You don't. SNS is not that good with element. It's acceptable, but it's not... SNS is not a weapon where you would go full element on. 2 CBs and UX. Oh, we had 2 CBs. Okay, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I just tried it, but I was too early. Shit, we have to try again. We have to try again, Frank. God damn it. Are we washed? Frank, we are washed? Hiya. The pressure washer washed us. Now that could be a cool experiment. You know, in the stream we're just gonna try to avoid the Nova with the weirdest attacks possible. Well, not the weirdest, but with the attacks that could be evaded with. So ISS, Hill Step, the Switch X counter, back hop, dodge evade from bow, dodge evade from dual blades. You know, pressure wash Gog. We did. Look how clean he looks. Look how clean he is. We did wash him. We did wash him. Add Ryken to the team for 3 times SNS. Yeah, we could. Snowy Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You never wash, you're amazing? Ah, I'm washed. I'm washed. Need that collab? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you need that collab. Nice taste of music? Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna be that guy, but dual blaze dodge, and longsword ISS can in fact dodge the nuke. I know they can. I know they can. The only thing is, I didn't do it yet. Like, I tried, but I didn't do it successfully. But I know they can. And then there's also the thing with the lance counter, right? Like, I should try if lance can counter it as well. Most likely, yes. But I have to know the timing. Right? I need to know the timing for that. So you know what? We're just gonna run that back. We're just gonna run that back. We're gonna try that again. Gonna try again to back up. Hopefully it works. Oh yeah, we also look at Colin's light bowgun first, before we go in. And I'm gonna show the SNS set as well. Okay, Colin. Colin with the light bowgun. Where's Colin? No? There's Colin. Okay. Special ammo magazine for the second mod, not rapid fire. That's acceptable. Okay. Rapid fire, quick sheath. Agitator, next might, coal. Evade extender would be really good. Especially for GOG. Like, if you go against GOG, evade extender would be awesome. Right? But it's acceptable. It's acceptable. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, the bowgun is pretty good. The only thing is the mod, right? You want to have 2 adhesive ammo. Because adhesive ammo right now is so good that you need 2 of them. So you have nearly infinite rapid fire gauge. And I don't know if you can somehow fit evade extender in there. Let me quickly look at my build. So I have a little bit less edgy and peak performance than you, but I have 3 points of evade extender. Right? Evade extender is probably for GOG itself on light bowgun a really good idea. So if you can fit it in and you give up a little bit of damage, I would rather have that comfort. Like, I would rather have that evade extender to quickly get out, if need be, than dealing a little bit more damage. Right? I would rather have that. I thought Gore was the best skill on CB, or is it GOG? It depends if you have element file or impact file. For element file, it's GOG. For impact file, it's Gore. And this is the build for SNS. The SNS build. Only Gore on the weapon. Right? But yeah, for CB, it depends what file you're running. Right? Gore, Tyrany, Lord Soul, and Dual Blades. I don't play much with this weapon. Tell me it's worth it on it, please. It is. It is. Gore Lord Soul is really good on Dual Blades. The Lord Soul part is a little bit because with Dual Blades you don't really use guts right now. I might make a build with that for the people who have it on the weapon. But Gore is really good. You do run Gore on Dual Blades. And then you run 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece GOG. That's what you run Dual Blades. Right, that's the combi. Can you help with Omega? Right now we are doing a little bit of Gogma farming, but if you want to join the lobby, if there's any space, and there are people who want to run Omega, then make sure you ask. Maybe there are some people who can help you. But for me right now, we are doing more Gog farming because I need so many Gog materials that I have to farm this thing until the end of the year, which is tomorrow, at least. I probably have to farm that thing until I'm 30. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Good luck with the backup test. Make this old SNS main proud. I will try my best, Frank. I will try my best. How works the free face rock drop on Gok? You activate when he starts on the second beam. I keep trying but fail. So what you do is, right? There's like screen tear. Right, there's screen tear. And when the first time the screen tear happens, when he does his scripted attack, then you count. The screen tear is free. You count 2, and then on 1 you pull the boulder. So beam 2 boulder. Right? That's the thing. So you wait like 1 second in between, or 2 seconds. Then you pull it. Hopefully I can show you again. Can you show it off? I will try again. Yes. Never think like that. No, that's how I do it, right? People have different ways how they do it. I know that Lowell waits for Gok to look at the boulder because Gok is turning around. So Lowell waits for it to look at it. That's how they do it. I count. So there are different ways. Right? My way is maybe not the best one for you, but it's the best one for me. Let's watch the boulder with Gok face. Yeah, exactly. That's what Lowell is doing. Lowell is waiting for the face to appear. I count. But I will try it again. Ow, if I don't die before that. Hiya, joder. Ay. Give me this. Do we have any thingies active? This one is active. And this one is... Oh, this one is active. Yeah, it's going so far away. It's softened up now, she says. This one is not softened up, that's a lie. 1, 2, what's after? I don't know, I can only count to 4. I don't know. You also counter? I thought you were looking at the... You were looking at the face, Lowell. Okay, that's not worth it. At least not here. I should do this one. There you go, back up this. Come on, topple. No topple yet. Come on, topple. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's go. 1, 2, 4. Right, got it? Okay, there you go. There you go. You got it now, Anvil. No, X6. Exo. I'm confused. Brain not braining enough. Wee. Okay, he's done. Bro is done. Counting is easy and consistent. I do that too. Yeah, I just like it. Don't be so confused. I'm too confused. Generally, don't back up roars because I want to proc OG. That is a valid thing. Maybe I should put Adrenaline Rush in the build. 1 step. And 2 steps. Bam. And bam. There we go. That's how we do it. And we... Everything I have, I don't have bombs on me. Okay, nice. Not nice. I don't have cool drinks. Give me this. Okay. How the hell did the back break? How did that even happen? Also love perfect blocking. That makes sense. And we... Okay, I did... That was unintended, excuse me. I just went all the way down there. Oh, we still have the thingies there. That was unintended. Oopsie. I just use visual cues. Yeah, I mean, that works. If that works for you, Stanley, yeah. This got attack free, edgy 1. Goddamn. Gip. Gip. Well, I'm happy. I got, on the weekend, I got a Razor Sharp free with edgy Rarity 8 charm. I'm happy with that. I now have a Razor Sharp Rarity 8. A good one. So I'm happy with that. This is disgusting. Okay. Drop it, let Mina do her work. No. No. You were always complaining that nobody's doing cables. So I did cables. I think that missed. Barrel bomb bowling. Nice. Barrel bomb bowling. Nice. It did hit. Made Mina useless. Jobless. Nah, she's not jobless. She is not jobless. What's with the bowling? Oh, that's what the bowling prepared us. Yes. Yes, Valky. Are the element absorption combat element skills worth running in the Gogma fight? Depending on the weapon, yes. Depends what weapon you're running. Because some weapons can proc it easier than others. Mina's not useless. She can put the anti-Wyvern every 5 seconds. Yeah, none of them are useless. Like, they all do something. Okay, we're done. Like SNS or Charge Blade, yeah. They have easy way to activate it. Just block an elemental attack. That's it. You block like a fireball, you block a beam, and boom, they are both active. So waiting for OG3, Rex 138? Yeah, same. Same. Access! Thanks so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, how much do you think is required for this Gogma fight? I would suggest at least 450. I would say at least 450. Right. What's Nadia's job? Roasting you? No, she has the fire weapon. Nadia has the fire weapon. She is using the firelight bowgun to soften up. That's what she is doing. Okay, so how it works now on this one, right? If you count. If you count, it's basically this, right? Then you wait. 3, 2, 1. Right, you saw that screen tear? That screen tear, that little distortion effect. That's my starting point. And then, yeah. That's it. Is that not including buffs or defense boost? That is including the armor charm. But that's it. Right, so right now I have 536 with buffs. But without buffs, with only the armor charm, I would probably be more like 460, 480. Right? So the charm counts towards that. Towards that 450 recommended, but without buffs. Oh wow, I couldn't back up. I see now. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Like I said, not everyone needs to do it like I do. But I found that to be relatively consistent. Okay, that's one beam. And that's another beam. Oh, I actually hit the back there. Okay. Actually good. Oh, sad. No topple. I'm getting trembled. Because of how wild the third phase is, situational awareness becomes difficult to me. I mean, it makes sense. It is, yeah. Because you have to deal with him, you have to deal with the stuff on the ground as well. No, I get it. I get it. It can be a little bit overwhelming from time to time. Understandable. I thought I had thingies on me, but I do not. Nova? Nova. Let's go, damage time. Wee. And wee. And another one. Wee. There you go. I'm going to spam the downhill. Like I'm Link from Zelda. Yeah, I get that. Okay, let's try that. Or maybe a little bit further away. Nope. Nope. I did the backup, and I think I did it in time. Like I saw me doing the backup, but I still got hit. So I don't know if you can do it. I don't know. Because in my opinion, I did it quite right. Maybe more evade window. I have like evade window 4 on this. Because I have Azu's meal and 1 evade window on the build. Azu's meal is like the equivalent of evade window level 3. So, I don't know. Okay, why the hell did I grab this one? Give me this. Ay, too much oil. Never mind, maybe it can be done. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it can't be. If we get another Nova, I will try again. Right? But I'm not super hopeful right now. Nice. I'm dealing some really good damage on that pimple there. If I can hit it. Okay, I cannot hit it now. And... ah, no, not the front leg. Got around 40 pick a meal and 30 Azus. Oh yeah, if you want to farm vouchers, do bowling. Bowling is so good for voucher farming. I should probably do that as well, because today's bowling is relatively easy. No single gem today. GOG is very stingy. It is, yeah. GOG is stingy. Okay, that's not really what I want. Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving, my guy? What's your thoughts on 4-piece Gore Guts on dual blades? Not that great. Not that great. 4-piece Gore, I mean, I guess you can run this. But, I think there are better things you can do with dual blades. Now, 2-piece GOG is pretty good for dual blades. Right? Ow. Lance? I can play Lance. Nova time. Here we go. Okay, I can try again. I can try again. Maybe another perfect rush. I don't know if I have time for this. Oh, I do. I can block. I don't have guard up. You off to bed, Kushiro? Alrighty, have a good sleep. Okay, I tried to do it a little bit earlier now. Nope. Nope. How about playing Gunlands? Well, Lands got redeemed now. So I have to play with Lands now. Yeah, I don't think it's possible then. With SNS. Maybe we can try with 5 evade window, but like I said, I'm not very hopeful. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But at least we survived the Novas, right? At least that. At least we survived. So yeah. Maybe with evade window 5. Maybe with that it's possible, but At least now we can, if we play lands now on GOG, we can try the counter. At least we can now try the lands counter. Right? We can give that a shot. You got a gem? Congrats. Congrats. And I got more devices. Nice. Racking up devices here. What song is playing right now? Exclamation mark song if you want to know. This is Five Finger Death Punch. I'm gonna try with Villain 5. Yeah, try it. Try it, Frank. Maybe you have more luck than I do. Do you have any tips to forget Gore Lord Soul skill? I prioritize Gore, but man, so many roads and still nothing. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can recommend you. Like, there's nothing I can recommend you for that. It's just luck. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just luck. I knew it sounded familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Got connection problems. What do you mean Lance got redeemed? On Twitch? On Twitch, we have redeems. That is, pick my weapon, and somebody redeemed Lance, so I'm gonna have to play Lance now. Does eat. Only question is what kind of Lance? I guess we go this one. I could go for Gok. But... Oh no, I can't use this. Oh no, wait, I can use this. I can use that. 3 guard, edgy 1. Oof. 3 more for your 200th Gok. Really? Only 3 more? Damn. You know what we do? I'm gonna use this one for area 1 and 2, and then I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to this one for area 3. So I have more elemental damage. Might be the best thing I can do. Okay. Right, let me check. Who was it? Ribbon. Okay. It's really important to have attack 4 longsword. I mean, if you have attack 3 and affinity on it, that's also good enough. Like, you don't have to specifically get attack 4, 1 sharpness. Attack 3, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, that's good enough. Right, so you offset the attack focus a little bit. That's fine. Now, that is fine. You don't have to tunnel vision on the 4 attack. There are options. Okay, cool, thanks. You're welcome. There. Ribbon. Let me see. Gore on the weapon. Okay, looks good. Mind's Eye Flare. Mind's Eye a little bit meh, but okay. Let's see. Little bit sad that you have 1 affinity infusion on the production bonus there. That is a little bit sad. But how are we looking here? 30% plus 25, so that's 55. 55 with 23, so you're at 78. To be honest, I would probably recommend you to go Razor Sharp instead of Master's Touch. Because with this build, you know, your affinity is not that high to make Massive Touch super usable. So I would go razor sharp on that. But everything else looks to be okay. Yeah, everything else looks to be okay. You have a Marathon Runner, you have everything. Don't have a good Charm at the moment. You think a regular would be better? Compared to this, yes. Yes. Now, if you fight something like Gore, then this one is probably pretty good. But for anything else, I think it would be better to go for either Agitator, the Agi Charm, or for the Adrenaline Rush Charm. Like one of the two. But Adrenaline Rush is just a safe bet. Because you... no, not the other way around. Agitator is just a safe bet. Because Agi also gives you Affinity, which is nice. But Adrenaline Rush is also really good. So, yeah, it kind of depends on you. Agi is probably a little bit better. Because of that little extra affinity you get. Right? But yeah, it's up to you. Running 1 sharp, affinity, 3 attack, pretty good for longsword. Yeah, I think that's good for longsword. We'll try. Yeah, try it out. See how it goes. See how it goes. The monster wheel. Let me do another gawk and then we spin the wheel. Because now I want to try if I can counter the Nova damage with Lance. I want to give that a shot. I want to try that. What are your favorite set bonuses to run on Lance besides Guardian, Fulgur, and Genève? Ebony is really good, so Burst Boost. 2-piece Gok is usable, not the best one, but usable. Of course, Gore, like 2-piece Gore. Guts, obviously. And that's pretty much it. Like for Lance, you have the choice between Gore, Fulgur, Ebony, right? Gok, maybe, and Guts. Like, those are basically the only things you chose from for Lance. Everything else is kind of like, yeah, you don't need that. You don't need Mizu. You don't need 4-piece Gok, right? You don't need that stuff. But really good is Fulgur, because Fulgur pieces are just really efficient. And second win for Lance is really good to keep max might, if you do a lot of blocking and stuff like that. Ebony is a really good damage skill, right? Just 8 raw by activating burst, that's really good. Gore, I mean, Gore is basically everywhere right now because affinity, right? Gok is okay. Like I said, it's not super good, but it's usable at least. And then, of course, Guts. I mean, it's Guts, right? Like, there's nothing else to explain there. Audio, okay. Quick audio check, and then we go in. Quick audio check. So we have that done. Where's audio? A2? No, that's not the one. There. If it's possible, I think 4-piece Gore can work. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good dual blades that you have right there. Affinity X would be nice to have. Let's see. What's the charm? Crit Eye, Dragon Attack, Burst. Okay. Well, the big problem is that you have less affinity. Right? I mean, Agi and Antivirus, that's 40%. Plus 5 from Rex, so that's 45. Plus, let's say 15 from your weapon, so you have 60% affinity. Right? It's not the best. Even with Critical Eye level 2. You're probably better off slotting more Critical Eye in that level 1, so you have Critical Eye free and Crit Boost free. Right? That's probably better, but then you have 20% on the weapon. Which helps a little bit. Because you have to keep in mind, you can slot in 5 Crit Boosts, but if you don't crit, then Crit Boost doesn't do anything. Right? You need to have base crit in order to make Crit Boost work. If you're running around with like 20% crit and 5 points of Crit Boost, then that's a waste. Because that Crit Boost is only active for 20% of the time, which is not that great. So always get your crit up before you go for crit boost. Always. Crazy you can run guts, gore and guts at the same time now? Yes. Yes. I mean, you can have 4 set body. Right? You can run full gore, ebony, gawk, and gore on 1 weapon. Right? 4 set body on 1 weapon. You can do that. That is possible. Manu Kapai, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna switch probably after the laser. There you go. Just counter that. Don't really care that much. Oh, that's not even on me. Maybe I should go more for the wing. Dazzle, welcome. Yeah, I should go for the wing more. Help the teammates there. Help the teammates get the topple. There we go. Nice. Do a little bit of that. Okay, very good, very good. Thanks for the lobby hunt. We'll hunt more tomorrow while celebrating New Year. Yeah, sure. Sure. Valkyrie on, no worries. No, we already destroyed the thingy there. There we go. Not SNS, land counter. Just land counter. Don't care what he's doing, I'm just countering. Oops. And pop. Okay, I need to go to the wing again. I'm Ranos. There you go. Topple down. And pop. I don't see. I'm gonna take that one. Counter that. Oh, nice. We're gonna get the damage here as well. The lava damage. What is... Oh, he's done. He's done. You got in? You got into the lobby? Nice. Nice. Okay, let me up. Let me up. Alright. 2 steps. 2 steps from hell. 1 step. 2 steps. Bam! Ah, the other side. Bro got me juked. He juked me. And I'm not hitting the wingy there. Aye, aye, aye. What do you mean you know you can dodge this? I know I can. Death Troll, thanks for the follow, welcome. What are you doing now? Show me your wing arm. How does Gore Guts compare to other weapon rolls on lands? Like as opposed to rolling Gogmacalypse or Guts or rolling Odo or Anja set bonus. I assume Gore bonus is so strong because Gore armor skills are very meh. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that's why the perfect roll would be Gore Guts. Because the Gore set pieces, the actual armor pieces, they are not that efficient compared to something like Full Gore or Ebony, which right now, thanks to Transcendence, are way better. They have way better slots, way better skills on them than Gore has. But the Gore set bonus is just incredibly good. So, if the set bonus is good, but the armor pieces are bad, you want it on the weapon. Right? So you can kind of switch that out. That's why Gore is so good on the weapon. Right? That's why everyone is running it. Because it's just so good. That's it. Right. When it comes to the other two, the second best one for lands at least is full gore on the weapon. Because you only lose like one point of weakness exploit, but you keep the rest. So you lose something compared to Gore Guts. And Ebony is kinda the same. For Ebony, you lose a little bit more burst, but it's kinda on the same level as Full Gore, right? So Full Gore, Ebony, they are not that different to each other. Except that, of course, if you have Ebony on the weapon, you're not gonna run Second Wind anymore, because you're gonna run Burst Boost. And if you have Full Gore on the weapon, you're not gonna run Burst Boost, you're gonna run Second Wind, obviously. So that kinda equals itself out a little bit. But the moment you get Gore on the weapon, you'll probably won the lottery. Like Gore, Lord Soul, that's a lottery win. Right? And like I said, Gok is okay on lands. It's not super good. It's usable. Right? White Vampire, thanks so much for the follow. There 12-minute Gok with people in the lobby. Nice. Only reason I like 4-piece Gore is you don't lose too much damage. And you have Constitution and Runner. Yeah, for some weapons you can do it. For some weapons you can run 4 Gore. For some weapons that need more skills, it's not that good. Right, for weapons that want Counter-Strike, 4-piece Gore is not that good. Because then you need Wax, you need Edgy, Counter-Strike, Max Might, Burst. But for weapons that don't need Counter-Strike, you can run 4-piece Gore. Well, way better. 1, 2, 3. Right? The armor feels underwhelming. Yeah, the armor on Gore is not that great. The Gore armor is not good. But the set bonus is even better than that then. That's how long the story takes, like Huntering 4. Monster is not a sprint, you can take your time. Like, you don't have to rush to endgame. You don't have to rush. Do you have a Discord with all your builds? Yes, exclamation mark Discord. Yes, I do. Thank for so many tips and answers. Bedtime, cause sick. Oh, have a good sleep then. Have a good sleep, Dev. Recover well. Feel better. Is Gogmasius, Artian, Dragon Weapon better than Tsushia Weapon? Yes, by miles. By miles it's better. Like, it's not even a competition anymore. Like, the Shia weapons cannot compete with Gog weapons anymore, not at all. Like, they could even barely before. Like, even before we got Gog, the Shia weapons could compete with Artians. And now Artian just got better and Tsushia is still stuck where it was before. So, yeah, no, Tsushia is... yeah. Bauchtasche? Unbelievable. In the release of GOG, can we say that monster weapons are no longer up to par? Yes. Yes. 100%. 100%. It's in the playlist now? Yeah, it's in the playlist for weeks now, Valky. For weeks it's in the playlist. I see a 5x bonus on the Gogma upgrade. Is it really possible? Well, it depends what the combination is on the reinforcement bony. It is possible, yes. If you have 2 attack, 2 affinity, or 2 element, and 1 sharpness, then yeah. Because you can only have 2 EX per type. So only 2 attack EX, only 2 element EX. But it's possible. Even Omega Greatsword with the right build, Omega Greatsword is weaker than RTN, yes. Somebody heal me, somebody heal me. Heal? Thank you. Never mind. Well... hiya. Life is busy? I know, Valky, I know. Well, can't counter it now. Can't counter it now. Sir Galbator. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What is he trying to do now? Oh, okay. There you go. Counter how? Charge counter? Yeah. Because Lance technically can counter every move in the game. So I wanted to try if I can counter the Nova with it. I want to try. So we might have to play for second Nova here. I mean, we have a lot... Hello? Why did I not pick that up? There you go. If that works, I'll be impressed. Well, I want it to work. But I need a Nova for that. I need a Nova for that. To be fair, the difference between GOG R10 and Shadowbringer isn't that big. It's not that big, but... Well, it's enough to maybe make a switch. Right? If you really want to get more damage, then at the end of the day, R10 is better. Right? If you have the build for it, then R10 is better. How does it Jinder hard nuke get tempered? AT or harder? Yeah, that one is hard. I really like to do it on Leggy. Like when Leggy does the Thunder AoE, the small one. And you can just counter that one. That is really good. Do we have more? Oh, there. I see it. That's true, Darkside is still a good budget build. Oh yeah, the Darkside is still good. Like, just because we have Artians doesn't mean the Omega Greatsword is unusable. It's still a very good weapon. But at the end of the day, if you have the perfect build for the Artian, then the Artian is better a little bit. Right? And you're not addicted to Immunizer. That's also true, yeah. That is also true. You're not addicted to Immunizer. Okay, we have to play a little bit more careful now. Because we are kind of only having 2 feigns left. And if I fail the Nova and I die to it, then we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Ah! Didn't hit it. You can't dismantle Gogma Artian weapons, can you? Of course you can. Oh! Nova. You can dismantle them, yeah. You can. We just started playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne and I'm loving it. Nice. Do you think it's worth getting into Wild since it's a higher player base at the moment? And play World on the side? As a more single player experience? I mean, you can, yeah. If you want to, you can do that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Done. Yes, it works. Yes, it works. You can lance counter it. You can lance counter the Nova. It works. It works. First try. That's a clip? Yeah, clip that, clip that. You can lance counter the Nova. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. Nice one. Your lobby OP, tons of 999 people. Yeah, because a lot of people play since release. And didn't really, you know, turn off the game a lot. So, yeah. I saw card earlier. Well... Shut up. First quest. For full physical weapons, which element or status is the best to use? 1 element for every. So, for longsword, that is a highly raw-focused weapon. You want to have a fire longsword, water, thunder, ice, and dragon. You want to have 1 longsword for everything. Right? I do get self-conscious when I ask a question and people answer them. It makes it sound like it's a dumb question. No. No. You have a question, we answer, and that's it. That's it. No, there's no reason to feel that way. No, there's no reason. Like if you don't know something, it's just natural to ask. Like imagine why are smart people smart? Because they ask questions. Right? You don't gain knowledge by just sitting there doing nothing. You know, ask. If you don't know, ask. There's nothing wrong with it. There's really nothing wrong with that. That was well said. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. You know? You don't know, you ask. Got a phone call, was you able to get the counter? Yes, I did. I got the counter, yes. Would it be broken if we can store Stinger ammo, including the compact anti-viral gun? What do you mean store? Like in the box? The Stinger ammo in phase 3 is so strong, you can just stay far away and blast him until he topples. Well, yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, and I like that. I actually like that idea. The fact that you are no dual blades, the fact that there are no dual blades for Raidao is a disservice to the game. You mean Raidao dual blades? Yeah, it's a little bit sad. But why counter as opposed to just blocking with lands? Listen. You know why we do this? Wait. I will tell you why we do this. Wait. Oh yeah. One second. Hopefully it works. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Now, it is a valid question, right? It is a valid question why we do this. And the answer to that question is because of aura farming. That's basically it. And you have to imagine, you stand there with your lands, you counter the Nova, and what is playing in your head? There's only one song. There you go. There you go. That's it. Okay, I cannot play that for too long, otherwise, you know, YouTube copyright. But you get the idea. You get the idea. It's literally aura farming. Why do I block it when I counter it? Why does Longsword ISS attacks? Because it can. Like, that's basically it. It's aura farming. Especially for lands. Like, for lands, it's probably the most aura farming, because lands can just block it. For longsword and dual blades and bow and stuff like that, right? If Fabius is on the other side of the map, then you kinda lock down. You kinda have to do it. But for lands, you do it because you want to show off. That's it. Like, that's literally the only reason. Greatsword can also tackle? Oh yeah, Greatsword can tackle it, yeah. No aura farming for SNS? I mean, SNS can block it. To be fair, Lance Ultra Block looks really dope. Yeah, it does look really cool. But yeah, insert cat head nodding vibe gif. And there you go. Well, that's why, right? That's it. Imagine Vyce dodging counter and 3 people behind him. Yes! Yes! Imagine I play lands, the people count on me, and I say, no, wait, I'm gonna aura farm on you guys. Fuck it. If you run guard free and have no stamina skills, can you stand in the middle? And no. Even with guard free, you cannot stand in the middle. Like, even if I would have on this build con 5, I could not stand in the middle. Like, I literally can't. There are way too many ticks. Like, either it will kill you because of chip damage, or you run out of stamina. You cannot block everything in the middle. You can't. Right? Exactly what happened when I was on CB and someone standing behind me got hit because I get Savage Refresh from Nova. Wow. Wow. Do you have a minimum hunter rank level for your lobby? No. Everyone can join. Everyone can join, doesn't matter. Die Hauser. Thank you so much for the follow. Or D Hauser, depending on how you spell it. Either Die Hauser or D Hauser, you know, it's what it is. Awesome, yeah, no, it's an open lobby, everyone can join. Doesn't matter. Alright, we have to spin the monster wheel. We're gonna do that now. Kage? No. Zoshia, Stanley. What does a Greatsword build look like? Discord. It's all in the Discord. It would take way too long to show you every single possibility of Greatsword builds. It's in the Discord. Right? The Discord is your best bet. Look there and then you see all of them. Because there are quite a few. Post it? Okay, give me 1 second now. Play Gunlands for this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's way better there. Right? Instead of me trying to show you like 15 different builds, it would be better if you take your time, look through the Discord. I think that's better. I'm gonna be able to join the lobby here. $1 million question. I mean, yeah, you can. I'm gonna try running con 5, stamina search 3, guard up 3, and see how close I can get to perfect guard as many fireballs as possible. I mean, try. I don't think you will survive, but you know, give it a shot. Let me know how it works, okay? Let me know how it went. I don't think it's gonna go well, but, you know. Let's see. I just joined and a hunter rank 1. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Connor. Right? If you want to come to the lobby, come into the lobby. Everyone is welcome. Connor, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. No, Jinder Hut CB is a crime. Well, now not anymore, really, because now you can have any combination you want. So you can have an iced CB with power file on it. Before Title Update 4, it was a crime, because there was no elemental CB on ice that has power file. It didn't exist. Same for Switch X. It just didn't exist. But now, you know, now it's not that big of a deal anymore. Because now you can just make it. Hope the stream goes well. It's been fun. I will catch everyone later. Okay, Paybon. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I have a question for your CB SAD build you have on the Discord. Yeah, at Autonomic. Ask. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask away. By the way, we're gonna watch this because we barely do any Zushia these days. So, every now and then we have to remember how Zushia looks like. So this play is so peak for Title Update 4, it made Svex great again. Yeah, Svex got better in my opinion. It got better. Like, the fact that you can now dodge out of the counter is really good. That helps a lot. That you're not locked into that double sweep that you have to do. That's really good. Funny thing in theory, Zushia is GOG size. Yeah, because of the tail. Saves you so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, that little change already made it way better. Yeah, Zushia is as big as GOG because of the tail. The tail. Oh, right, I have thingy. I have earplugs. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's the longest tail. I'm wondering why you have Reveler's Flare instead of Gogmacalypse on your CB. It doesn't really matter that much. Autonomic. Like Rathalos Flare, I mean, Scorcher, right, is okay. Scorcher is an okay skill. If you have Gogma on the weapon, you can go for like more. You can go for burst boost. You can go for 2-piece Fulgor. But in terms of damage, it doesn't really add anything. Because your fire damage is already capped. You already reach elemental cap with what I have on the Discord. The only thing is now, okay, what do you want in addition? Like, do you want to do a little bit more damage with your normal sword hits? Then you go for burst boost. If you want to have a little bit more stamina, then you go for second wind. If you want to have a little bit more damage on normal attacks, then Scorcher is not a bad option. Right? It kind of depends what you are looking for. Right? Like, you can mix and match how you want, basically. At the end of the day, it won't change a lot. Right? No, dealing good damage here. Made my airing on the God challenge so much easier. Oh, with the switch X? Yeah, the switch changes. Cool. There we go. Zushia is one of the best new gen monsters. It is. Zushia is a really fun fight. I really like Zushia. It's a shame that we don't have a 9-star Zushia yet. It is really a shame. 9-star Zushia should be a thing. It should be. Pop. Okay, we got this. Ouchie. Okay, we got this one already. Right, gonna sharpen up a little bit. And then we're gonna go to Stanley to get Counter-Strike. Oh no, the meteor was there. Nice. Good job. Pop. I'm gonna do this. Boom. 80 should have been a thing. 80, not necessarily. Like, I would be super happy with 9 Sushia already. Because 80 Sushia, I don't know. Right? I don't know if I want to deal with even more power creep and one more Gamma set and whatnot. Like, I don't know if I want to deal with that. But as a farming Sushia for charms, like a 9-star Sushia, that gives you, you know, 2 charms per slot, at least. That would be really nice. Just to have another monster to farm. Right? Have a good one, Frank. Thanks for joining in. Oh, nice. We skipped Fake Nova. Nice. Good skip. We've had our power creep with Savage Omega, alright? No, we have our power creep with Gog. Like, the power creep that we got with Gog is insane. So, to be honest, I don't want to Shia Gamma. And we're gonna get potentially more power creep with AT Arcweld. Depending on what AT Arcweld has. Right? We don't know yet if it has Lord Soul on the set or not. If it doesn't, then I don't know if it's gonna be super useful for most builds. If it does, then holy shit, the possibilities. Right, if it does have Lord Soul, then oof. Right? That's the thing. I thought you mean the attack spam, not the skill. No. I mean the skill power creep. That's what I mean. Do you think we get Arch-Tempered Gore at some point? No. No. Again, same reason why I wouldn't like 80 Zushia. Because it would be weird. To me it would be weird. Love your lobby, got my second War-Torn Dragon Gem. Nice. How was your New Year's celebration? New Year's is tomorrow. There was no New Year's celebration yet. It didn't happen yet. That's tomorrow. It wasn't yet. I can see Nancy Soshia and a tempered Gok in the near future. Yeah, that I can see. I can see that, yes. I can see that. But I cannot see 80. He's from the future. Chicago will be 100% the master rank? Probably, yeah. Probably. No. They could at least give us 9 stars Soshia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. At least 9 stars Soshia. What kind of skills would you want 80 Arcworld armor to have? Well, we already know because we have the alpha beta. So we already know that the armor will have wax on it, the armor will have Partbreaker on it, the armor will have Flare on it, and Convert Element. Right? I think Guardian is more so in the elemental side. So Guardian Arcworld is more about element absorption, Convert Element, Flare, right? I think that's more Guardian. While normal Arcworld is way more about wax. I mean, we can quickly look it up, right? And the 2 charms that we get upgrades for is 100% wax and 100% flare. Because those 2 are still stuck at rarity 7. So those 2 will get upgrades. Yeah, and when it comes to armor, yeah, as you can see, so that's actually normal Arcworld. Normal Arcworld has wax, convert, elemental absorption. So those 3 are main key points. And Guardian Arcworld is the one with Flare and Partbreaker. Right? So I think that most of the stuff will have Flare, Wax, Element Absorption, Convert, Partbreaker. And the charms that we get upgraded, because Partbreaker is already upgraded, I think Element Absorption is already upgraded as well. The same goes for Convert Element. I think all of them already have their Rarity 8 versions, if I'm not mistaken on this. Let me quickly see. Max Smile. Yeah, Convert Element already Rarity 8. Then Partbreaker already Rarity 8. Element Absorption already Rarity 8. So they already have their Rarity 8 upgrades. But Flare doesn't have it yet. So Flare is still at Rarity 7. And then, of course, Wax. Wax right there. So this is also still Rarity 7. Flare? Yeah, Flare right there. Rarity 7. So I think those 2 are the ones that we get upgrades for. Are you from East Germany? I don't know. I'm from Germany, that's more than enough. That Gemma skin is just way too revealing. I mean, Capcom knew what they were doing. Capcom knew what they were doing. Look at the Arcweld skill alpha and add 1 random skill to it. Yeah, okay, so what did we get? Well, what did we get on the armors? On Jin the Hutt we got for Ray. All of a sudden. Right, for Ray, on that we got for Ray. On Udra we got, I think it was Counter-Strike. Right, Udra got Counter-Strike. Duna got, I think that was Edgy. I don't think Duna had Edgy before. And on Ray Dao, I think it was that Wex. Right? If I remember correctly, I don't think Thingy had Wex before. So yeah, Duna didn't have Edgy before. Ray Dao didn't have Wex before. And Udra did have Counter-Strike before. So Udra was Ambush. Udra got Ambush. Right, so then Arcweld. Where's Arcweld? Oh, must be more on top. Here, Arcweld. It's actually a good question. Right? Imagine they put Burst. It must be something with Element, I have the feeling. Lobby is getting quicker on GOG? Yeah. Yeah. I wish Poison builds were buff in duration. Yeah, Poison, the skill Poison duration up is completely useless. Like 20% more duration for a level 2 weapon slot? That's garbage. That's sadly just garbage. It is what it is. I like your controller? Well, thank you. It's a Fly DG Apex 5. Element absorption, already have that on the armor. It's already there. Black orange on the Cosmoid is insane. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really good. Connor was already on regular Udra. Yeah, I know. It was probably ambush then. Ambush. How is the GOG helmet? It's okay. It has element absorption on it. And peak. I don't know what we could get on this one. I don't know. And I think we're gonna get 2 sets. I think we're gonna get regular ArcWorld and Guardian. How is elemental absorption on Lance? Well, Lance itself is not that good of a weapon, that good of a elemental weapon. So honestly, I wouldn't use it. Like you can activate it by blocking an elemental attack. That's how elemental absorption activates on Lance, so it's easy to activate. But like I said, Lance does not benefit that much from having more element. It's a little bit, but it's more so a raw weapon than an elemental weapon right now. Oh yeah, Coalescence. Oh, honestly, yeah, Coalescence could be something. Or Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, actually, that could be something, yeah. That could be something. Do you think there's any chance they sneak in Guardian Arc World elemental skills on AT Arc Armor? I think we get both. I think we get normal Arc World and Guardian Armor. Gamma. I think we get both. Blight Dress free? Yeah, Blight Dress free. Nobody uses that thing though. And that's because I want to use the helm for upper recovery. Oh, for super recovery. I mean, you can, but I mean, super recovery is not the most worth skill out there. Like, what was it? 2 HP per second on super recovery 1? That's not that great. That's not that good. Right? But yeah. We have to see. Or does it work from melee damage, not from Blight? Oh, you're talking to Tori, I see. Yeah, I mean, we have to see, right? For Doublets, I noticed the suggestion was having 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Is having 1 element, 1 affinity not efficient? You can run this. You can go for that. But you're gonna lose a little bit of damage, but you gain affinity. Like, that's okay. You can do that, yeah. You can do that. Like, for Dual Blades, it's... For Dual Blades, it's complicated because affinity is good, raw is good, and element is good. Right? Like we said before with Radiant, there needs to probably go more weeks away in order for us to actually figure out what is the real best combination. Because right now there are so many different combis we can go for that everyone is getting overwhelmed and there needs to be a shitload of testing. Like a metric shitload of testing needs to be there for us to actually figure out what is worth going for and what not. Okay. So yeah, it's not that easy to just figure it out. The Jin have Coalescence. It does on the arms actually, yeah. It does on the arms. The arms have 3 points of Coalescence. So yeah, maybe Adrenaline Rush could be on the Arc World armor. Maybe Adrenaline Rush. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do one more quest with Anvil then. Anvil, let's do the GOG. Let's do the GOG. Join me. To spot the game, is it worth doing the optional quest, doing a hunt? Any extra rewards? So I didn't really see any extra bonus rewards from doing the optionals. But I could be wrong. I actually don't know. Right, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna keep playing Gunlines for this, actually. I'm not 100% sure. I try to do every optional, but if that influenced the rewards you get at the end, I have no idea. I don't know. I think it's a good thing if you do it, you know, just in case there is something more you get. But It's up to you at the end of the day. Session full. Anvil's not in the quest? Hiya. Hiya, I didn't even see. Oh my god, I have to go back then. Hiya, I didn't even look. Okay, guys, you continue. You continue. Somebody else can take my spot. Hiya. Sorry, guys. I didn't look. If you want to come back as well, of course, I mean, feel free. Feel free to come back as well. If you want to. But yeah, this quest is for Anvil. We need Anvil in here. Completely forgot about that. Sorry, that was my bad. I apologize. If somebody want to take my spot in that quest, feel free, go ahead. You know, help the guys out there a little bit. And of course, if you guys want to come back, feel free. That was my bad. There you go, Anvil is in. There we go. Okay, wait, I'm looking again. Anvil, yes, okay. Okay, it's the right one. Okay, we got it now. Hiya. So into the yapping that I didn't even check if Anvil is there or not. So into the yaps. Yeah, Anvil on CB. Yeah, Anvil abandoned Longsword for GOG. Because Longsword is such a poor elemental weapon. What has become of my Longsword main? I'm basically like I said, Racing. Longsword is so bad with element on GOG that it's understandable why you would abandon Longsword. It's understandable. Okay. Let's do this then. Pop. And pop. Brother. Oh wow, he didn't hit me. Booba Bubble. Welcome, hello. I have to put Longsword down for Dual Blades. And Dual Blades are just better. No, playing Greatsword on this a lot as well, to be honest. Yeah, I played Greatsword, but it didn't feel that great. It did feel more like Sword. Didn't feel that good. Nice. I did 80 Gogs with Greatsword. How does it feel, Pistol? How does it go? There we go. Is Longsword that abandoned Anvil? Not the other way. Longsword discovered that Anvil has 2 brain swords on his own. Wow, Stanley, wow. You get used to it? I see. You run heroics? I hope not. Okay. Can you even topple chain with Greatsword? Probably you can. You probably can. Somehow. If we have 3 light bowguns with you. How? With 3 light bowguns? You probably can do it. You just have to have good teammates, you know? The same goes for lands. Like, you think I can chain topple with lands? With light bowguns, I can. But lands alone, no shot. No shot. What's the deal with heroics? I heard you shouldn't run it. Yeah, because you need to be at 35% of your HP for all the time to activate it. As soon as you have more HP, heroics goes off. So if you want to run heroics efficiently, you have to be on low HP all the time. And if you're on low HP all the time, pretty much every mistake can result in a card. No NVIDIA drivers allow me to launch the game. Nice, Lowell. Nice. You think Pistol should back to his CB? Pistol was a CB main? Huh? I didn't even know that. I thought Pistol was born with a greatsword in his hands. Well, that's weird. Play the Forbidden World. I see. I thought you were born with Greatsword in your hand. Huh. Well, I guess the more you know. Luigi? Thank you so much for the follow. Luigi or Luigi? I guess the 9 is supposed to be a G. I was Greatsword main before, so you were Greatsword main first. And then you abandoned for CB for a little bit, and then you went straight back. I see. Do you have a good longsword build for the new update? Yeah, it's on Discord. He's on Discord. I updated them today. All the builds are now Discord. They're all there. They're all there. I mean, Greatsword except in 5th and 6th gen. Yeah, where you abandoned it for Switch X. I miss simple draw Greatsword. You mean World? Frostcraft critical draw Greatsword? That's still a thing. You can still play that, Kaga. Nah, of course you can. Do we have all of them? Oh, we do have all of them already. Goddamn. Valor Greatsword? Okay, I mean, that's different, yeah. That's a different type of Greatsword. What is it? 2 steps, then trigger Fire Boulder? Yeah, 2 steps, and then I trigger the boulder. He flinches to the right, so I can trigger the trap with the lever, and then I get an insta knockdown. That's why. Smart, thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, if you do it correctly, it topples right to the lever right here, and then you get the knockdown. That's why Racing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gift sub from Racing right now, make sure you say thank you. The Miku beam right there. Big thanks for all the effort you put into the builds, by the way. Oh, there will be more effort. Because right now, I only made them in-game. Once the builder is updated, there's going to be way more builds. There will be way more variations. Because right now, I basically only did the bare minimum. I only put mainly gore builds in the Discord. But as soon as I have the builder as well, and I can... I don't have to screenshot 40 million times for the reinforcement bony and stuff like that. And I can just type it in. I can make builds that I cannot make in-game, right? So I can do full gore guards, I can do ebony guards, and all of that shenanigans. So with the builder update, there will be way more stuff to come. Way more. I miss Sunrex, Stormer Stance, barrel bombs into instant 2-shot slash. I don't miss it at all. I think that was a really bad idea that they did that. Because it did not vibe with me that Greatsword is now a counter weapon that can deal 10k damage with 1 attack. On anything. You block a scream, dude, you deal 10k damage. You block the second scream after that, another 10k. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that Greatsword got reduced to, oh, I'm gonna just counter everything the monster throws at me and deal an absurd amount of damage. I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. I got Gogma and Lord Soul right now. Nice. On what weapon though? Oh shit. Greatsword can do 10k with counters. In Sunbreak, not in Wilds. In Sunbreak, yes. Oof. Summer Greatsword was the worst iteration of the weapon. Yeah, no, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. There was some nice things, you know, Surge Slash and whatnot. But especially Strong Arm Stance, I did not like that at all. No, but that's my opinion. Ow. It was terrible for balance, but man, it was fun seeing 5-digit numbers with Frostcraft. I mean, yeah. I guess it was fun seeing big numbers. Big numbers means neuron activation. but I didn't like the playstyle of that. Sunbreak had some really high and lows for weapons. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, what I didn't like about Greatsword and Sunbreak, I really loved about Lance. Like, Lance was such an insanely good weapon in Sunbreak. It was probably the best iteration of Lance we've ever had. Still to this day. Sunbreak Lance, it was insanely good. With all the different options you have, the damage was super solid. Right, yeah, like all the wirebug moves were basically usable on it. You had so many different options for Lance. It was so good. Love Shield Charge and Spiral Thrust. Skyward Thrust was a thing. Insta-block was a thing. You had Sheathing Retreat. Like, there were so many different things you could do with not gun Lance, with Lance. It was incredible. There we go. Okay, can I aura form with gun Lance? I can't, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Gun Lance doesn't have anything. Picked up Lance in Sunbreak, it was fun. Yeah, it was, like I said, Sunbreak Lance was so fun. It was so good. I need the Gloves of Gok. Can you help me get them? There are so many people in the lobby, thank me. You just need to join people that are doing Gok. Like, there are so many people. Okay. Back hop it. No. No, in Sunbreak, Gunlance has no damage. IG had no identity. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Even though Gunlance had like no damage in Sunbreak, Gunlance was one of the most fun weapons to play. Like, Gunlance was so fun. The amount of stuff you could do with Gunlance, like Blast Dash and Bullet Barrage and whatnot. It was one of the most fun weapons that you had in that game. The only downside was, yeah, Gunlance didn't do damage. That sucked. The damage of Gunlance was obnoxiously bad. But it was really fun to play. Jama Raccoon, hello. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good doing a GOG with Anvil right now. Because Anvil requested. So yeah. Playing some Gunlance as well. But yeah, doing good so far. Doing good. The counters felt so good. Oh yeah, insta-block. Insta-block basically everything with Lance. Dude, that was insane. Like I said, probably the best Lance iteration we've ever had so far. Is there one on the chest? Yeah, there is. Okay, I got some damage there. I would like to get that done. No, that was not the chest. Nope, didn't hit it. Sag. On topic of Gunlance armor farming, I figured out you can run Immunizer, Blackest Night, and can tank a Savage Laser. Oh yeah, you can run Blackest Night technically with every weapon. Now, it kind of depends on the weapon itself, because, you know, 4-piece Bale is not the most efficient armor set you can run. Because you're gonna lose maybe some skills to get the Blackest Night. But some weapons can run it better than others. Like Gunlance, because Gunlance doesn't really need any affinity, per se. It's probably easier to run it on Gunlance than on something like Dual Blades. Right? Oh, I got it! Sniped it. Nice, now we can kill it. Is Guard and Guard Up mandatory for Lance? No. Guard, you can basically ignore. The skill Guard, the normal Guard skill, ignore that thing. That one is basically completely useless. Because right now, you only really do perfect blocks. You don't Guard normally anymore. And the normal Guard skill doesn't apply to perfect blocks. And perfect blocks also got buffed with Title Update 4. So there's no reason to run normal Guard at all. Guard Up, though, is really good. Guard Up, if you want to run it and you want to reduce the chip damage, it's pretty good for that. So feel free to run it. It's not mandatory, but it's a good skill now. But normal guard, ignore. Normal guard, ignore that thing. Doesn't matter. BlazeX, welcome. Playing undefeatable, I see. Yep. No, hero. It's hero. But yes. Yes. I made it to a Vice stream. Yes, you did, Verse. Welcome. Hello. First failed GOG today. It was terrible positioning. Ah, you can do better. You can do better. I feel the same. Also missed the shield bashes. Yeah. Yeah, but the Lance was so good in Sunbreak. Probably the best one. The best Lance iteration we've ever had. Nice. We did some really good GOGs today. That was good. That was good. I do like the changes to Lance and Wilds, but I feel like getting Twin Vine or God Thrust, letting us perform Spell Thrust, Scout Thrust would be more fun. I like how Lance is. The only thing I really don't like is how the perfect block is. That you only get that little shield bash out of perfect block, and you don't get the insta block. Like, why can I not do an insta perfect guard that can follow up with a cross sweep? Like, why can I not do that? Like, that would make Lance so much better, in my opinion. Just having insta block instead of perfect block. Or, not even that, just having the cross sweep follow-up. That would be insanely good. But we don't have that. Werewolf, thanks so much for follow. How long are you guys streaming for? I'm just about to end now. Because I already did extend for like half an hour, and I do have work tomorrow. So I'm gonna need to get some sleep. But yeah, that was it for today. Night of Dark, thank you so much for the follow as well. Attack or Ele Focus for Lance? I would go attack, but Ele Focus is usable. You can go both, I would go attack. But both are okay. Right. We're gonna call it a day here. Oh, really good hunting today. We got a lot of GOGs down. I did the Lance counter. Maybe I'm gonna look a little bit if there are more aura farming attacks I can do on GOG for tomorrow. We might figure that out. Maybe I'm gonna try some bow. Maybe I'm gonna try some dual blades. We will see. But yeah, we're gonna do it to the end screen. I'm gonna say some goodbyes and some thank yous. So, oh boy, where do we start here? We have to start here. So first thing is Beam with the raid. Then Frank with the 20 gifted. Nobby with the 10 gifted. Access with the 1 gifted. Then we have, I think that was, Anvil with the 100 bits. Access with another 1 gifted. And Raisin with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with more wilds. More GOG aura farming. I think. I'm gonna look if I can find some good weapons and attacks that I can use to aura farm on it. And of course, more farming in general. So that's going to be fun. With that said, I thank you all very much for coming in today. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.